I fixed it now. Yep. There it is. Yeah, it's been a long time here. I pretty much had to dust everything off, and so much has changed since then. I actually have two screens now to look at Baconator. So this is gonna be fun. It's a little bit, maybe a little bit smoother. We'll see what happens. Yeah. So remember some of that leftover donation money we got? I forgot, man. Life's been crazy lately. Life has been really crazy on this end lately. So that's my fault. I apologize. I really do. But yeah, things got kind of crazy once we started to slow down from other issues. Car's fixed. It's a little life update, but it's not about me today for sure. This is what we got going on right now. I'm gonna turn that down though. I mean, you've seen a little bit of what's been going on Discord. Outside of that, really not much beyond it.
I haven't even shared this on Discord yet. Go ahead and do that.
You've been working out lately? That will do it. And those extra carbs will put you there. Especially if you're working to build muscle. Muscle does eat up a lot of carbs. We got quite a bit going on here. Oh wow, I didn't even realize on winter weather radar here. Let's get over to what we all know and love here. Ooh, 40 push-ups. I'm proud of you. All right. Oh wow, everybody's here. Even Ryan's out there. Oh my goodness. Ryan Hall's even out there. His signal's not great, but this is a tough area to get reception in general. But even so, wow. This was a big one. I mean, if I'm being honest, this was a pretty gnarly setup. It's been a pretty gnarly looking setup for a while here. You did a 1 minute push-up. That's pretty cool. This has been a pretty gnarly looking setup. You've seen it, Baconator. So it's no real surprise that we ended up having a pretty big turnout here as far as storm chasers are concerned. I'm glad to see that your fitness journey is going well. Start out with. Always happy to see that. But yeah, things have been pretty crazy here already. Even though I only just got off of work here. It was already going down while I was at work. And really, this isn't even the main event. Yeah, it's pretty cloudy outside where I am too. It's been getting increasingly windy too. This storm system eventually is heading my way. In fact, I'm under a marginal risk tomorrow, but with a 2% tornado threat, but I'm not too concerned about it. All right, so let's look at the tornado warnings. See what we got going on. By the way, if it's just 2 of you, 3 of you, any of you that hit that like button, hit that share button, definitely would be super helpful. For sure. Will go a long, long ways. One other thing to make note of with these storms is the fact that these are going to be moving 40 plus miles an hour here. So these are going to be very fast moving. And as we transition later into the evening, we've been toggling storm chaser feeds on and off here. We can already see that it's getting pretty dark out there pretty fast. So this is going to end up more than likely turning into a little bit more of a nocturnal event. So we definitely want to make sure that we are staying weather aware, getting watches and warnings through the evening and even into the overnight here. Then on top of that, it doesn't help that we're getting high precipitation supercells as well.
We got passes a line of cars going 500 miles an hour. And it slows down right here. Come on, bro.
Brad Arnold that we're looking at. It looks like we have, like I said, it looks like we have everybody out here. I'm not going to look on Ryan, of course, because, you know, but we also have Brad Arnold and Brandon Coppins to look at it. It's pretty cool. There's quite a few new web cameras on here from what I can see here as well. It's gonna be. It could be like into the overnight hours, nocturnal. So if you have to leave and come back, it's cool, man. It's no big deal. Nobody's really here, so don't really have a mod to really. I don't really need anyone to moderate this time around. But yeah, it's gonna be. It's gonna be a long. We're gonna be here for the long haul for sure. Because really the peak of this is going to be within the next couple of hours because that low-level jet is really going to start to ramp up here. So if we actually were to shift this over, yeah, those hurricane streams were a bit crazy. Those hurricane streams were very crazy. But if we were to like actually look at model data here, you can actually see what we have going on currently. But notice, like, you can see increasing activity by the time we get towards 01Z. So definitely something to make note of here. And even as we go beyond that point, there's still a few QLCS supercells in there as well. So this could be a pretty gnarly evening. Yes, I appreciate that boost, Baconator. Definitely could use all the help we can get. Trying to make a comeback here. It's been so slow. We've lost a lot of subs. And, I mean, it's not a big deal. I mean, it's going to happen. Numbers are going to fluctuate, but just how much it dropped kind of sucked. Not going to lie. But it is what it is. Yeah. Like I said, dude, it's no big deal. Not a big deal at all. Shoot, sometimes people will just drop off randomly just cuz. Like literally yesterday or the other day I was at 587. I put up a video right after that somebody unsubs. I think it could have been a deleted account. It could have just somebody been, yeah. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't get yourself in trouble now. I mean, we are educational for the most part, so I think it'd be fine, but it's not a big deal. But anyway, back to Radar Omega here. Or actually, we'll look at a low-level jet real quick. Kind of show you what we have going on here. Yeah, but for the most part, we're pretty educational. For the most part, quote-unquote PG here. But this is the most concerning thing I've seen as far as the models are concerned here. This little pocket right here, and it's correlating right around the time where those supercells get into that region. Very concerned about that. Because, yeah, you can see the index here. We're getting over 50 knots up to about like 53, 54. So could get pretty busy here. Yeah, it's gonna be a long, maybe intense evening here. This is the latest HRRR. This is 21Z right here, and this is looking all the way out to 02Z. But yeah, things are looking pretty gnarly right now. That's for sure. Let's actually get into the nitty-gritty here with these tornado warnings. Let's look at the velocity product. And this is going to be the most annoying part about all of this, is the fact that we're not going to get great radar coverage in this area, which really sucks. But I do see tiny little bits of evidence for rotation. But really, it's going to be kind of hard to tell because it's like we're in like a little mini radar hole over here already. There's not really too many other radars I can look at right now, which really sucks. Yeah, I kind of knew it was gonna happen. I was just hoping that somehow things would be a little bit better, but alas, it was not meant to be. It kind of, it is what it is, though. We just got to work through it. The good thing is that we got chasers on the ground here as well, so we can get a fair amount of ground truth here.
I pulled over to look at data. I'm trying to get an idea of what I want to do here because the better
And these guys are
felicity
stopping
is
too, so at least you know it's not us.
southwest. I might actually flip
It's
around.
not just us.
Alright, I'm gonna continue going this way. I almost should have worked my way around town there.
So,
I think I might have been able to
thing
cut
we'll
through
do
town to get around these
quick.
goofballs.
So I'm gonna try to push the algorithm myself here. Hey, that's what he asked for. I don't want it. I'm not trying to get sued, so it is what it is. I don't like it any less than you. I'm not trying to steal from you either, though. You know, I get that it's a tough job to try and do what they do.
All right, guys. Sorry, I'm
In
trying to make a
regards
decision.
traveling, actually being out there at the chase, knowing how risky it is. So all I can do is just respect his wishes. I mean, if I got permission, that'd be awesome, but I highly doubt that would ever happen. I think he needs that for himself and for his people.
Freaking car over here just driving with their hazards on and nothing else. Alright, after this line of cars, or whenever I can, maybe I'll go to this next light. I'm flipping the UE. Looks like better environments to the southwest.
Well, I mean, if it happens. Right now, I can't guarantee it. Nothing's guaranteed. Nothing ever really was guaranteed with the channel, so, you know, I'd love to think that would happen, but
Some of the biggest
one step at a
tornadoes
time, that's all I can really
fall
say.
season happened during the night, as most of you know.
Wait a minute, hang on a second. You really put the picture of my elbow up as tides right now? Oh, wow. What the hell,
Yeah.
Baconator? Jeez.
Mhm.
That needs to be an emote. That actually needs to be an emote. Send me that picture if you could, though, Baconator.
A retired policy vehicle.
Where?
We're trying to get to memberships, but just a lot. Yeah, send that in Discord if you could. That would be freaking great.
See it wobbling?
I always tell a chaser because they've got old.
That would be freaking great.
That one,
No, it's not.
an ordinary soul.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll take both. I mean, that's 2 emotes.
Okay.
Did I share this to Discord, by the way? Oh, wait, yeah, I did.
Okay.
Still trying to get used to this whole 2-screen setup. It's cool, but it's a lot more to keep track of. Looks like we're losing this feed here. There's a lot of stuff on here that I probably need to move around. The last time I looked at everything was months ago after the new update for Radar Omega here, so might make a few changes here since things are a little slow right now. Try to get prepared for a little later this evening. Pretty sure we haven't missed too much here. Just hoping we can get out to more people. In the meantime, I might try to also get some music going. shoot, if we get enough people towards the tail end of this, maybe I'll even show you guys some stuff that I've been doing on that side of things. It's all 4 of you. Anyway, I want to do like I do and I don't want to do a playthrough because, you know, here's the thing about like writing music is like, you know, if you're writing like original music, you don't want to show too much until you have rights to your song, because then there's been like stories of people stealing it and stuff. So it's tricky. It's a tricky game to play, you know what I'm saying? But definitely would love to do a playthrough at some point live on stream, and probably going even beyond that. Try to pull up someone else's feed in the meantime. Try to avoid Vince's, of course.
Huh? Well, you gotta go to matches to get east.
Like Brad's in a quiet spot for right now. Oop. Don't want to pull him out though.
That is what you put in here.
Just keep going to Brookhaven.
Got a Brookhaven instead?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep. Yeah, looks like it's taking more of an eastward route.
Continue on John R.
Still
Jones
turning
Drive
left
for
over there.
1.5
Okay.
miles.
Yeah, pull up beside
By tornado warning.
I'm trying to remember that one website that I used to go to
Hello, man.
whenever we were streaming more. I
How
can't
are
even
ya?
remember
I thought
that
you were
anymore. I
Brandon
thought I had it
Coppock, my bad.
saved.
Oh no.
Maybe I don't.
You just turned around and went the other way.
Have you seen anything today other than heavy rain?
Hey, the questionable stuff, I can't confirm nothing.
I think I hear Reed in the
Gotcha.
background.
Be safe. Whoops. That's a Brandon Coppock.
Huh?
There's a Brandon Coppock.
There is definitely a
Impersonator.
Impersonator.
I wonder who that was.
Me neither. Dropped it in the picture. So you're gonna be like, that ain't me.
Hey,
Oops. I thought it was though.
I thought it was.
Same haircut, no?
Even had the reflective vest.
Yes.
I don't.
Dang. Also, anyone just tuning in for the first time this evening, we are currently monitoring for severe weather right now. We do have a couple of tornado warnings. One that is over towards Louisiana, Mississippi line here. This is going to be issued for Tensas Parish, Concordia's Parish, Claiborne County in Mississippi, Jefferson County, Mississippi, Adams County in Mississippi. That's the first one, and then our second one is actually right over towards Alexandria right now, and this one will be over towards Rapides Parish. Both of these are radar indicated tornado warnings. Do have 5 severe thunderstorm warnings as well. None of the only one with a tornado possible tag. Beyond that, we're not really dealing with too much. Like I said a little earlier in the stream, the peak is going to be more so later in the day. That's right, Owen. You haven't seen me in a while. It's been very quiet, so I just kind of stick to myself. I've been just kind of sticking to other stuff lately to keep myself busy. Hey, Tricks tonight. Good to see you guys. Thanks for tuning in. It's been a long time here. A lot's changed. We now have 2 screens to go with the setup now too. So hopefully we can get things to run a little smoother here. But happy to have you guys here. Appreciate you a bunch for tuning in. Trying to get some music going here, but I can't even remember the site that I used to get the music off of. I hope it's still around. I have to look back on the last stream that I had done. I don't know if it was Artist.io or what. Actually, I think it was. Yeah, I think I found it again. Man, it's just, I feel so out of sync here. Alright. I'll see you a little bit later, Owen. No rush. Really, the main event is going to be a little bit later this evening. I'm trying to remember that guy I'd been listening to mostly on the DMCA free side. You back, huh? Good to have you back. Good to have you back. I'm gonna guess you're talking to Baconator there, Tricks. So, dang it, I wish I could remember that site. It's not quite it. I think Brandon's just chilling right now.
So once I get out of this as well, I'm hoping.
Oh. Thank you, Baconator. Appreciate it, man. Hey, invite more people. We need more people in here. Definitely need more people in here.
So this event really, guys, it really is just getting started, honestly. The low-level jet should be cranking in here within the next hour, so the stuff to the west is really just going to explode.
Definitely appreciate that. I found the site again. Don't know exactly I need.
Look at the cloud bases over there, guys. Look at that.
Ooh.
These LCLs are insanely low.
Where are you at for winter? Tricks? I don't think you ever told me, actually. If you did, I probably forgotten, if I'm being honest. I feel so out of touch with everybody. I'm so sorry. Oh, Massachusetts. It's gonna be interesting for you guys actually because this is gonna be a El Nino year, so it's gonna be a little warmer, but the storm track kind of leans into that direction too. So
Look
it's kind of flip flop. It's gonna be kind of flip flop. Actually, no, El Nino is a little tougher. It's a little tougher to get snow during El Nino years, typically towards Kansas, but I wouldn't rule it out either. Trying to find.
Hoping it doesn't drop too much if I disconnect it here.
What was he saying about farmland and stuff earlier? I was in such bad traffic, I couldn't even pick
One
up the
artist that
radio.
we had been
No, I was saying if that
we've been,
Alexandria
listening
storm
to
gets
on your
like better and
previous
more organized, if I'm not able to catch it on 28, I might go down towards that town of Serena. It's only got that one road going in, but it's got a bunch of farm roads back there, and there's nothing but farmland.
You're eager to get out there,
Alright,
aren't
I'm
you?
almost clear in this little town, so I'll just start looking at options here once we get down the road as well. This almost has to be it. I mean, models were showing this, that initial round and then the second one, so I don't think we screwed up.
No, it's just about knowing when to draw the line, really. I feel like it's going to be better to the west, so I'm just like, screw it. Might as well give it a chance. I think Reed is right, too. I think that storm really is outrunning the shear and all that, so.
Oh, wow.
This intersection of 425 and 84 or whatever is
That was
got about 8 inches of water.
I think I
right now.
actually did hear about that. The house
Oh, I
fire
know,
you
it's
had.
crazy the amount of water.
I think I do remember that on Discord. So it was because of electrical wiring, actually. I didn't remember what the cause was at the time.
I gotta charge my AT&T phone while I'm in between storms, right? Hopefully it doesn't kill the internet too much.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, God, that guy. Well, you know what to do. You know how to deal with that. I'm sure you do. Don't even entertain him, man. Lock and move forward.
Alright, so let me check chat here for a second while we're in between two storms right now,
You
guys.
don't want to know.
Oh yeah, that couplet is getting better and
You
better.
don't want to know. I don't want to be on stream
Well,
slandering
maybe.
people, but he would be one of those that would actually be deserving of it.
So let me go through
But I'm
here
not
real
gonna be
quick.
that guy.
David, a big
I'm
old
focused on the
move.
weather
Thank you
right
so
now.
much for your super
Baconator
chat.
kinda
Thank
summed
you
it
so
up
much
for you,
your
though.
support, David. If you guys have any questions real quick, please ask them now. I will try and answer what I can while I
Yeah,
can.
it's not good.
So go ahead and shoot your questions real quick. As long as I got data, I'll answer as many questions as I can real quick.
Wow, I'm just now looking at the whatchamacallit. I'm getting a look at the pictures you had sent him, but oh yeah, that's definitely gonna be an emote.
And no questions are popping in. And I don't know if that's because of chat being slow or favorite tornado movie.
But
Probably
yeah,
Twister.
don't want
Jackson
to
should stay
yeah,
north
don't really
of the
want to
main
talk
thread.
about anyone that we've
Awesome to
had
hear that.
kind
Glenn.
of excommunicate
Time
from the
flies
community.
having a kid, don't it?
I
Was
don't
the power
fully
out
hate
when you
them,
went
but
through here, Brandon?
definitely some of them I'm
Not
not,
that
a
I
fan
recall.
of. Others, it is
Well, I
what
was
it
gonna
is.
stop to get gas. Well, I put the damper on that plan.
Do I think it could be a big tornado? I mean, it's possible. All it takes is one to make the difference, to make the day a day to remember, so to speak. Feeling any adrenaline? Yeah, I did feel it a little bit earlier. Yes, keep smooshing that like and subscribe button for me, guys.
Dang it.
That couplet is like out of the warning box.
I think I know which couplet he's actually talking about.
Never.
It was the one that was outside of Ball, Louisiana, right here.
Do I think?
Put him off to the side so we can actually
I think
see
we have
this.
gotten to that late point
But
in the
it's
season
this little
now.
one right
Snow chases soon. Hopefully, as soon as there's
here.
snow, I'll be out there.
This right here. Cool thing about
have I seen a tornado today? No, I have not. I don't
cool
think
thing
there was.
is
There's
that
something
now
right
that I
about it
got
called
this
a tornado.
secondary screen going, I was running
It
into
might
a
be an
glitch with
all-nighter.
my
Yeah,
first
I think this
screen
is gonna end up being a
to
12-hour
where
live stream,
I actually
honestly.
couldn't use Epic Pin to get
Brian
things going
Campbell,
here.
a big old move for you. Thank you so
And
much
then
for your
I
PayPal donation,
now I can
Brian.
do things on
Puts us at
hotkeys and keep the
460.
radar
We're
up and
500
running
goal right now,
without
so thank you so
disrupting
much, Brian.
loops or anything like that. So a lot of good perks that come with this. Looks like there's a new cell right here that we might need to start watching. Might be these cells on the tail end here that we have to keep
We
an
should
extra
be,
close
or
eye
we
on.
will be chasing tomorrow as well.
Oh, Trix, we're looking at a different weather radar here.
Hey,
The
Martin,
normal
good to
radar
see you.
that a
Thanks
lot
for
of people
tuning
are
in from
used to is
Scotland.
actually this mode right here. Of course, yeah, the red bits are the most impactful weather. But what we were just looking at is the wind velocity map. So there's two colors in particular that we always look for. There's green and red. Green goes towards the radar, red goes away from the radar. When these two are making close contact, like let's say this right here, for example, like what Brandon Kopic was talking about here. Whenever you see this is an indicator of rotation and potentially even a tornado. Hence why there is a tornado warning in this area, but it looks like the
That
rotation's
couplet
actually
might
outside the
actually
polygon
cross
now.
closer to 84.
So I think they're going to have to
It
reposition
seems
that
like it's
tornado
going
warning.
northeast instead of east.
It's reissued.
The sock is ready. Hey, Kim, good
But
to
yeah,
see
there's
you.
a whole bunch of
No
cool
pineapple
different
on
features
me.
that I
Are you
can do
kidding
with
me?
Radar
Are you
Omega.
kidding me?
A lot of us that were in the
Brian, a
admin
big
group
old
or the mod
move for
group
you.
or
Thank you
staff
so much
chat,
for
we
your
use
$40
this
PayPal
almost
donation to
religiously.
push us up to our $500 goal.
I
Thank
can
you so much, Brian.
look at this
That
mode
is now
so I
the
can
second
see
time we've hit our
if there's
goal
any
today.
sort of non-meteorological objects, like anything that's a little bit more in that greenish blue color that's kind of well defined.
puts
That
us
could
at
be a
500.
tornado,
We'll just bump
kicking
it up to
debris.
600. But thank you so much for
I
that,
can look
Brian.
at
We have now hit our goal
ice
twice
crystals
today. The
being
original goal
suspended
was
up into
400,
the atmosphere,
and we were able to
or
hit.
hail basically. There's a whole
we were
bunch of
able
cool
to hit
stuff.
400, and then we hit 500. So we'll shoot it for.
But yeah, it's a lot of really cool features on Radar Omega. I love this app. I can even see how tall the cloud tops are. All I do is that, and I click this little feature right here.
Today, and I really should have.
Oh yeah, but you can put that on severe weather forecasting.
I'm
if you
doing
want.
good though.
I'm
I'm
making it on
enjoying the
Discord.
day.
Definitely would,
I'm very
do a lot
very
of good
happy with
there.
myself for working out this morning, getting that 10 miles in before we started the chase day.
Yep, I've been into this whole weather stuff since I was 3.5 to 4 years old. And ever since then, I've studied on and off throughout the course of my life. And then really in the last couple of years, I just said, you know what, I'm just going to do this, see what happens. Just throw my name into the pot. If it grows big, it grows big. If it doesn't, then I'm just still going to keep doing it. I do enjoy it. I enjoy the live streams too. Only downside to some of these live streams is whenever things go really bad with the weather and people start getting impacted. Outside of that, I do enjoy it. So at times, the streams from the chasers might cut in and out. This area around Mississippi and Louisiana is not very great when it comes to cell phone signal and internet signal. So If you see the if you see their feeds cutting in and out, don't be alarmed. Nothing wrong with the stream. It's just their signal's bad, or they're in a bad signal area, I should really
Warning
say.
box, because that signature is north of the tornado warning now.
Yeah, I try to make it that way. I've always tried to keep the stream pretty easy going. For the most part, kind of fun.
Yeah, I don't like that southwest wind on the BTAR there.
I try to put I normally try to put music on here, but I cannot find it for the life of me what I was using during the hurricane streams and beyond.
Yeah, that's probably my only concern. I'd like to see more southeasterlies, but as this
I mean, I can get into the more technical weather terms too if you want. I'm not trying to show off, but
the storm
I try to
be moving more
keep everybody happy.
East. Because originally I had a harder east, but it looks like it's moving more northeast, like directly.
No, it wasn't Spotify. The thing about doing the streaming thing
right
on
now.
YouTube is the fact that
like the circulation is like out of the.
if you try to listen to what normally is like your favorite songs, you'll end up getting a copyright claim, and as a result, if you let's say that people were to donate to the stream tonight, I actually would not be able to see that money. My video would be, or my stream would basically be demonetized. So I'm trying to avoid that.
That's like the only place east of Jackson for the most part.
And also, I'm just trying to be respectful. I'm trying to actually work on my own music to put on here. Mainly, it's just going to be metal, but there's, of course, every now and again I try to put on some lo-fi or something. Keep things chill. But yeah, it's one of the complications of being a content creator is dealing with copyright issues.
Good, it's not even a tornado warning box anymore.
Trying not to clash with other people's content. I'm not even mad at it, truthfully. It's more like, hey man, get your money. Don't blame you.
Swinging into this Exxon over here and trying to get gas because I am not.
Like, for example, that if you were here for the beginning of the stream, thankfully, it didn't really come up as anything, but I did a guitar cover, and I guess because it was a little bit different, or maybe significantly different enough from the original, that I wasn't able to, I didn't come up as a copyright, which is nice, but if I did the other guitar cover I have saved up here, where I did all the instrumentals, then I probably would have came up as a copyright claim, and I would have had to either take the song down or mute that part of the video. Yeah, try to be respectful of it, because like I said, I mean, I'm not trying to steal from you. Go get your money. You made the song. I mean, what else can I say? And besides those, a lot of those bands that I would have listened to in this playlist, I'm pretty sure a lot of people wouldn't like anyway. I listen to some pretty heavy stuff. I also listen to some really interesting stuff. Some of the songs are really long, that kind of thing. So, it's just one of those deals, you know. I'm just trying to figure out where that website is. I'm almost certain that I had saved it. But I cannot find it for the life of me. But yeah, it can also get out of hand though too with that.
Man,
like you can actually get sued.
The radar site
like
really
there's actually
like
certain storm chasers that I'm not going to show their feeds because, you know.
Yeah, it could be a sign. It looks like the one that was previously tornado warning in Alexandria is starting to push out and get that S shape.
If you don't have permission, which is fine.
Maybe
I know they want to see all that money for themselves.
It seems like it's 10 o'clock at night, but it is only 5.
The amount of miles you put on your vehicle, the maintenance, the gas, all of that, it's understandable.
So I'm not sure
that you want to see every penny because you're going to need it.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened. The weirdest thing happened. I just got the super sweep scan, and the couplet northeast of Alexandria just moved west. Like, due west. No joke.
What the heck? What's going
Whatever,
on
it's bad
here?
data.
Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah, that's some weird stuff going on with that storm there. Good old Vince. Yeah, there's nothing. I still say that I understand where Vince is coming from there. Where he's saying, like, look, I'm trying to see all the money I can, and you would be in turn be making money off of it.
All right, now we can get rolling again.
If I show you my feed, and I don't get a cut of that, you know, and it's expensive to storm chase it. It is. You ask anyone that's actually done it for a couple of years, they'll tell you. So, hey, can't be mad at it. Uh-oh. Brandon's off to the races.
Topped off, rearing, and ready to go.
This is a new tornado warning. Yeah, that is a new tornado warning. This is back towards Alexandria again. So all this happens really. This is the thing. All this happens really fast. I haven't even had a chance to like sound the siren, which I'm kind of bummed about.
Yeah, so we definitely
anyway?
got 2 storms of interest to our southwest that really are getting our attention.
Anyway.
I might pause at the 8428 interchange. I don't think the data could have been contaminated from the storm over top of the radar, but honestly, I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I don't really know
it
that
can be
much
pretty
about
wild.
the radars and how
So
they
it's not like I don't
adequately
understand
operate when it comes to that. Honestly,
where,
I'm not gonna
how they
like
feel,
blow
you know,
smoke
so
up your butt
it's
and
kind
try
of,
and act like I know what I'm talking about with that when I definitely do not.
Like I said, it's really just kind of one of those things.
Sandra, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation.
Overpass, that's fun. My favorite. Yeah, overpass is like the worst place to be. Almost like if I would say maybe that's second to only a mobile home.
What's my beverage
actually,
of choice
the
during
thing
chase?
with being in an overpass during a
Thank you so
tornado,
much
it's
for
not
your
necessarily
donation.
that they'll collapse. It's that it actually acts like a wind tunnel. Yeah, basically what they
the
can
real
do is saying a
question,
wind tunnel
the real
effect.
answer to
With
that
the
is
winds being in
probably
a narrow
lately now
corridor
it's
like
like
this,
Sprite because it's
especially towards
non-caffeinated, but
the
it
top
used
of
to
the
be
girders where
Coke.
most people would hide, the winds would actually increase, and as a result, you're more likely to be sucked out of there. Really horrifying example of that would be the Moore, Oklahoma tornado in 1999. There were quite a few people that actually took shelters in those overpasses, and there were quite a few that didn't make it. But that also was made relevant from the beginning, actually, in a 1991 tornado in Kansas, where this news crew ended up hiding under an overpass, and they survived, but the tornado was a lot weaker. They really just got lucky, honestly. But that went pretty much viral, as viral as it could get in 1991. Hey, Amitty. Welcome. You were born and raised. Oh my goodness. So you were there. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, at that point, I would have rather been in a trench and in a ditch or a trench or something, and took my chances. But then again, I mean, I don't know which really would be the better
Always got to have
alternative.
the energy ready, but I try
Then again,
and
there's the
refrain
car,
from any
too,
sort of
so-
caffeine unless I
It's tough.
Fort Polk.
Then again, back in those days, weather information was a lot more limited in comparison to now.
Yeah, that one over the radar
Like
site.
you can literally get weather info from
lane.
YouTube nowadays. So
Oh yeah, there's a tight little couplet almost over Cora, Louisiana. Little couplet, but very tight.
this is the wind velocity map that I have going on here. This is specifically to kind of indicate rotation right now. So far, we really haven't even gotten started. Brandon, Mississippi, right? Or is it Brandon, Louisiana? I think there's a Brandon in both states. I know there's a Brandon, Mississippi. Actually, Baconator, by the way, I don't know if you remember, but the El Reno tornado was heading towards I-35 during rush hour, which was pretty surreal. I remember watching that on TV. Okay, so it was Mississippi.
Well, do you know if there's any gap between here and
keeping an extra
Alexandria?
close eye on
I
that region
don't think
here.
I can stop. I'm gonna have to pass all these people again.
Getting darker over there.
I can't recall honestly. How much do you have to let me?
See if there's any tornado possum tags.
I don't know, less than half.
One that was just north of Alexandria. Still has that broad rotation.
I can't remember, to be honest. I think there were a couple random mom and pop gas stations though.
That's what I
Yeah,
thought.
that was tough.
Anything, you know.
Like I said, I've been a weather nerd since I was about 4 years old. So obviously I knew about Tim,
Well,
I
I mean,
knew
even
about
at that
Chuck, I
rate,
knew
even
about
to get right all the way to
Jim,
Alexandria, it shouldn't take half a
and
tank,
Paul.
so.
I also know about
Yeah, we don't want to miss the tornado.
Andy
You never know, it could be that
Gabrielson,
one that's
all
east
of
of
them.
Alexandria that does it.
I also know about the 2011 EF5. But the one that the El Reno EF3 is what ended up taking Tim from us. I'm going it. I cannot find that music website. I'm just gonna kind of roll with things as they are, honestly. But I remember the El Reno EF5. That was overshadowed by Joplin, but that actually happened the same day.
And now, of course, it's getting dark
It actually
outside.
is dubbed the Octopus tornado.
Yeah, shouldn't have to worry about
By
any
some of the
windshield
chases that
anytime
were on
soon
it.
because there's no hail
Interestingly
in the
enough,
storm.
because the multi-vortex, the shape of the multiple vortices that were around it. It's interesting to watch. It's a really interesting watch when you actually see that video. It's kind of spooky too. I actually have that video saved on a YouTube playlist.
I'll let you know.
Yeah,
if,
like the shape of the multiple
from the gas
vortices
station as well.
kind of almost look like octopus tentacles. Well, not tentacles, but octopus arms. And then just the way that they were spinning about the funnel. And it's just thinking about it, it's kind of eerie that something like that happened again 2 years later. It's just there weren't any high-level structures that were damaged in the same manner. Even then, I think back then, the way the tornadoes were rated, I think tornadoes were rated pretty different in comparison to now. Oh yeah, I think you showed the pictures of those on Discord of the EF3 one. I wish we had a little bit more pictures of the El Reno EF5 though as well. There was a decent amount, but I would love to see more.
Shreveport should be fine today. I'll say it again. Shreveport should be fine.
Yeah, that's actually like a really synonymous tornado corridor. There's actually quite a few out here towards Dixie Alley. Another spot that I can think of is right along Tuscaloosa, Alabama. There's been quite a few strong tornadoes that happened well before the 2011 one. There's been several EF3 and 4 tornadoes, or F3, F4 tornadoes that occurred right around Tuscaloosa and Birmingham. And then also, of course, there was the 1998 F5. Yeah, it's interesting how that happens. Even in my state in Georgia, right around Douglasville towards like not Bartow, I'm trying to remember the name, but over between like Douglasville and LaGrange. That's a hot spot for us. Like usually most of the tornado warnings would be off to the southwest side of the metro Atlanta. Just glad all this knowledge is coming forward today. Sometimes I'm not that sharp. Sometimes I've not been that sharp. Not even gonna lie. So here was a tornado report from earlier today. This was about 3 hours ago. Hire an Uber to take me storm chasing. I might as well do it myself at this point. But chasing in Dixie Alley is a whole nother kind of beast. These storms move a lot faster. These storms tend to be a lot more violent, and kind of like what you're seeing here with Brandon's feed. Usually they're high precipitation. Well, you have to thank the good old Enzo region, or AKA El Nino and La Nina.
There is a shell here at the intersection of 84 and 28.
Oh, good.
I've gotten a few this year in Kansas. Not some really violent ones.
At some point,
Power line down.
I'm just gonna let all of you know now that that I have my own little custom siren. Hope you guys find that interesting
It was
here.
like, hey, you know, you can get by it or
Siren
something.
that I
Like
developed.
The guy pulled up and he was like wanting to block the road or something. I just went around. I wanted to make sure I
Oh,
could
there we
hit
go. Got somebody.
I didn't have any issue.
Got somebody rhyming there. Baconator in the Kansas Nader. Come on, you gotta admit that one's a good one, Baconator. You gotta admit. Yeah, that one gave a lot of flashbacks to the what year was it? I don't know if it was 79 or 80. I think it was like 79. It was the Andover
Kevin, I know you were
tornado,
asking
the one that ended up being rated at 5.
Is back up.
Interestingly
Ever since
enough,
I came back to
that
chasing
storm
every
actually went through
Chambersburg,
McConnell
doesn't feel
Air
like
Force
we've
Base
never
just
been away
before
from
the
chasing.
video of
No,
that
I
went
mean,
viral. But
I always
when
enjoy
it went
chasing without a
EF5
doubt.
in
My heart is heavy being
Andover,
away from my family
that
without a
wasn't
doubt.
covered as heavily. There's not as many videos on it. There are some, but everyone remembers the McConnell Air Force Base video. A rhyming guy. Nothing wrong with that. My mom taught my brother to rhyme, and he ended up becoming a gospel rap artist as a result of it. I'm gonna find where that old site that we used to get music off of. I'm kind of salty about it now. Like
They
I
still
know
have
where
the
this,
severe
I know
thunderstorm
this
warning
site
on
is,
the
I
storm,
swear.
but with a tornado possible tag.
I found it. Is this it?
That storm off to the east, south of Jackson, southwest of Jackson, still trying to get its act together in Mississippi. Yep, they just tornado warned that storm now.
Yeah, it's pretty yeah. Storm chasing is pretty popular over there towards Oklahoma, of course. I mean, it's got the ideal terrain. It's got just about everything you could look
Not the
for.
best signature,
as far
but
as
enough that I can see why they tornado warn it, though.
as far as trying to be out there and like actually chasing the storms. Storms don't move as fast. Like I said, it's a completely different world once you pass the Ozarks here, heading into the southeast. It's a messy world. But these jokers, when they get going, they are vicious.
Yeah, Vince, I just got this feeling that it's going to be like randomly at like 9 o'clock or later, it's just going to start going absolutely insane.
Got a couple hail reports, by the way.
Well, it's usually what it does, you know, you're just like, I mean, look at Rolling Fortnite, you know, that's about what it did. It was total bust up until then, and then it's nuclear. So
Well, yeah, with tornado damage, it gets,
make a mistake, but I guess the
really
way I'm thinking
sketchy.
about it is if the environment's actually what it's supposed to be,
a lot of
then
people.
one storm shouldn't matter, because if one's going to do it,
This is kind of more a
one should
little
do
bit
it,
more
you
on
know?
the philosophical side, but people
Yeah,
sometimes
no, I agree. I saw
are
they
like
just
addicted to
tornado
tragedy,
warned it,
as much as I
and
hate
I
to
was
say
like,
it.
well, that sucks, but at the same time,
And
really
in
not that great
turn,
of a
they'll
result, but,
whenever something big happens, they'll be
I
drawn
just
to
think
it.
we're
They'll
gonna have to
go
wait
in
for
there and they'll
LJ
take a
to
look.
or to kick in. I keep thinking, well, why isn't it kicking in? But it's 5:30. Like, I'm so confused by the fact that it's, you know, getting dark this early that I think that we're already past time the LJ kicks in, when in
Oh
reality,
yeah, I've
we're
heard about
probably
those.
an hour
There's
to
several
an hour and a half away
tornado
from the time
chasing
it
tour
actually
companies
does.
out there. Most notable
Yeah,
one that I
agree.
know of is Jeff
Trying to
Petrowski.
find the best road here to not screw myself up.
Whoa! I didn't mean to put Ryan up.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just kind of meandering
mean to
down
do that.
28 for now. I might try and find a place to stop once I get next to this area that's a couplet. But other than that, I'm not going to start blasting towards that.
Oh yeah, I
LJ
remember
right
Yazoo
now,
City
please,
too.
but, just
This
trying to
was
keep
like
an eye
long
out.
before I was
I'll
on
get caught behind
YouTube,
it.
but I remember actually tracking the tornado that hit in 2010 over there.
Yeah,
That
pulling
was
in for
crazy.
gas. I'm not entirely sure what
And then
to
to
do.
think the
so
following year, all around that area was just devastated by
figure it out.
2011 outbreak. The one that's like the most haunting, of course, the super outbreak, because that's a personal story for me. Very personal.
Yo, what?
By the way, to anyone that's just tuning in for the first time tonight, definitely make sure you're smashing that like button here, also hitting that subscribe button.
Yes, it is
Definitely hit that
early.
share
It's
button
only
too. Try to get
5:30
out
at
to more
night, so,
people.
man, it's
It's
ridiculous.
quiet right now, but we could be seeing an increase in action if we get later into the evening. Switch back to reflectivity for a bit here, kind of see what we have going right now. The threat seems to be kind of shifting a little bit to the south at the moment, but I do think that these northern storms still have plenty of potential. They're still under that warm front, and I do think that there's a good bit of instability still left over to work with here. Green eggs and ham. Who are you, Sam I am? See, there's something that rhymed. Yep. Getting into a tough coverage area right here. Not uncommon for that area. That's quite a sight right there. And at Brad Arnold's feet. This looks absolutely beautiful. Well, dang. I mean, it's not inaccurate. I mean, I learned quite a few cities this year from all the streams that I've done over there. Shut up.
Okay. Yep. Could have done a 25 if you can.
Ungrateful.
Already.
I'm just messing with you. I don't really care.
25
Henry Herta who? Lame. I see what you're saying though. I do kind of see what you're saying. you said after. Okay.
You know. Velocity doesn't look that great with it, but man, I tell you, the selectivity looks dangerous. Hey, go to SBC meso analysis real quick. I think it's on a meso low. I think this thing's riding a meso low.
Meso line.
Yeah, it's like, well, I mean, it's created its own atmosphere. Okay, because it's picking it up on meso analysis.
Sam I am or whatever it was awesome. It was just what I said. That's no big deal.
Because the main surface low.
You said it was crappy. It was.
But this one has created its own thing and it's right over Big Bird.
Okay, let me see if I can do this right.
That. Because the main surface low, or the main low is up in Texas.
I'm trying to see if this will actually be any good here. Pretty much just having to start over from scratch, but at least I found something though. Is that too loud, by the way?
I see what you're talking about now. You're right on it.
Yeah, I don't know.
A little loud? Alright, I can lower it more.
I'm trying to find a place to get a view of it.
Yeah, this intersection up here is pretty prime. I don't think we can feel a whole lot better.
Wow, look at that vertical downpour that Brandon's in right now. No joke. Oh, new tornado warning. So now we get to sound the sirens for the first time tonight. Tornado warning just got issued. This is for Rankin, Scott, and Madison counties in central Mississippi. A radar indicated tornado warning located over Gluckstadt, moving east at 40 miles an hour. This will be over towards Canton, Sheridan, and Gosen Springs at 545 Central, and then Farm Haven at 550. It's just all the rain. Mike could be quiet. I don't know for sure. I have been talking a little quiet. Trying to preserve some energy for when things really start to ramp up here. Brandon, by the way, is close to Alexandria, Louisiana right now. He's right on this line of storms here. He's still, he hasn't even reached the Louisiana-Mississippi line yet. Yeah, I don't know for sure. Let me see. Let me check something real quick. No? I'm pretty loud, actually. I'm starting to get into the red here on my interface. Rankin County is kind of close to Brandon, so we'll be watching that area in particular now, especially since it's a new one anyway. See if we can find a better radar site if we can. One thing about this area that really kind of irks me is the fact that there's not great radar coverage. It's like right in between. It's almost like in a dead zone between two different radar sites. Oh wait, here's Jackson.
Okay, here we go. There's a storm. Good picture of it. Let's go with velocity. Well, the good news is, Amity, that the Amity, I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right. Feel free to correct me, but it looks like the rotation itself, though, is rather broad right now. We're still going to keep an eye on it, of course, but it's not imminently going to produce a tornado in its current state. We'll have to watch this scan by scan, of course. It's like a tiny little pocket right there where it had an opportunity. It still could cycle back, but right now it doesn't look like an imminent tornado on the ground for sure. We will have to see how this inflow notch acts. If it tightens up, we could be having some cause for concern here. First tornado warning, or live tornado, brand new tornado warning that I've been able to catch here. Yeah, I know. Brandon is in Rankin County. But like I said, the good news is that this doesn't look like it's immediately producing at the moment. So that can give more time for your sister to take shelter. Then Brandon is actually to the north of the storm, or to the south of the storm, so I think they're actually out of the path. See, there's Brandon right there, and there's a storm. It's moving off to the northeast, so they're safe. Can't wait till Kyle comes in. It'll be interesting to hear what his take is on this. Brad is getting closer to that storm. And there's some really cool lightning with that. Yeah, that happens a lot. You often have to update the stream. Like, I'm looking at the stream through my phone so I can look at chat. Because sometimes I'm doing stuff on my screen to the left. The screen to the right that I have to the right here. My second screen is the one that you're looking at on stream right now. We're losing Brandon? We might be. Excuse me. Okay. Ooh, that lightning is starting to look really intense now. I think we're gonna take a listen to what Brad's going on over here. Some really nice lightning. Quite a show. Starting to lose that little inflow notch though, and that's kind of working against it.
They should clear out of this lane. There's no blinking lights on the front, it's just on the side, so like on the corner of the lane side.
I might actually snag something to eat really quickly. Looks like a new tornado watch just got issued here. It's starting to flash now.
It's a possibility. The environment over there is actually really good. I'm just trying to figure out.
Okay, there we go. I didn't know Brandon's feed. It came back on. I appreciate you, Amity. I hope to see you a little later. We'll be here. I'm probably gonna snag a quick bite to eat really quick. I will be right back. I'm not going anywhere. But I'm gonna change the screen so you can get full screen radar here real quick. Keep the music running. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I haven't even really. I've only taken like maybe one bite of my food right now. I'm just kind of trying to keep track of things right now at the moment. But seems like we still have Brad heading towards this little meso complex right here. And then I'm interested to see just exactly what Brandon and Vince are playing on right now, as well as Ryan. I'd love to see just exactly where their heads are at with this setup here. Because I know we're expecting some redevelopment here, since I think this area up here that we were looking at is expected to be more of the confluence area here. This does look like it's starting to organize a little bit over here towards Canton, by the way. So this is something to keep a close eye on as well. No new update since the initial tornado warning has been issued here, but we're going to go ahead and take a look at the velocity here since we're already in reflectivity mode. Doesn't really look like there's anything noteworthy from this storm right now. There's a little pocket right there that looks interesting to me, just to the southeast of Canton. And then from that point, really not much to talk about here. This area here has gotten a little bit more interesting right towards where Brad is driving. I don't think we're going to get a view of it though. I think he's going to be a little too far off to the east-southeast here, or west-southwest. No way, he's heading in that direction. So he might cross paths with it. So we'll have to see it. We'll keep an eye on his speed in particular, but right now as far as Brandon and Vincent, there's not really a whole lot going on with them at the moment. Those are pretty much our two tornado warnings right now. Like I said, it's really going to be a little later when things really start getting a little bit more active here. I think within the next hour is when we would expect more severe weather, probably peak severe weather, especially since this warm front is expected to vect a little bit more to the north here. We have to be on the lookout in particular for some quasi-linear tornadoes and QLCS tornadoes. Checking it out, just checking out some of the analytics. 15 likes, all right, appreciate that. Hey Beck, welcome back. Yeah, it's been a long time since we've done a live here, Beck, so it's not your fault. It's been a long time since we've been around here actually covering the weather. As far as like live coverage is concerned, we've been of course doing forecast videos still, but you know, yeah. But good to see you. It's been a long time, my friend. Indeed, it has been a long time. But right now it looks like we're looking towards Dixie Alley right now, and things could get gnarly in the next little bit. Yeah, it's been pretty quiet over towards our parts as well. But I do think that the weather pattern down there is going to even start to pick up for you. So definitely something to keep an eye on as well. Good to see you. Good to see a lot of people back here. A lot's changed since the last time I streamed. I actually have a second monitor now. Been waiting to finally get that done. Caught a sale on that, so should be able to run things a little bit smoother. And then on top of that, this second screen allows me to do this little trick right here, where I can keep the radar up, and then I can just make this little circle here. This is what I was trying to do before when I just bought the computer straight off, but some things that went wrong with that. But it's good that we finally have that feature working now. But some interesting stuff is ahead for the channel here too, so really looking forward to what lies ahead here. Some big upgrades are going to be coming, especially in 2024. Been meaning to upgrade for a long time here. Oh.
Yes, I keep up. Yes. For now, that lighting turn is closed. I just have to remind you it's constant.
Still got a nice little inflow notch where Brad is right now. If he gets on to 28, he can end up in that notch. Maybe kind of pushing in and out. Rotation still isn't robust, but it's still pretty dangerous at this point. I think we can easily start to ramp back up. You're seeing a lot of lightning here, which is also a good indicator that's either maintaining or increasing the stream, leaning towards the latter than anything. We have a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust that just came in about 20 minutes ago. So, slowly but surely trying to pick up here. I'm trying to anticipate the warm front is actually going. The fact that you're starting to see that happen right now, based on the latest surface analysis scan that popped up. We're seeing symbolism also to the increase in temperatures over here towards Jackson. Another thing to keep an eye on.
And right here. Yeah. The rain should slow down here just a little bit.
Old Brad is stopped now. He's trying to figure out what his next move is going to be. Is he going to jump on 28 here, go towards Gallatin, or is he going to just kind of hang out here? Just wait and see what it
It's
does.
great for Hazelhurst. We are in Hazelhurst, everybody.
In Hazelhurst
Yeah, I
right
saw
now.
it. Yeah. It's like ramped up on radar. Yeah.
I haven't had a radar scan come in for about 5 minutes now, so that's interesting. I'm wondering what he's seeing. It seems like he might have gotten an update faster than I have.
Huh?
You guys don't mind me taking a bite of food. I got off work and I went straight to streaming. I was already actually a little bit behind. So don't mind me.
Where the inflow region is. There was a positive CG over there. Right. Look at that way.
By the way, hoping everybody's doing alright today. Well, it's been a while since I've been on here. Trying to work on putting up a little bit more in the way of updates on here, so I'll let you know some other stuff that's going on outside of here if you want. I do have a second YouTube channel. I'll post it up here if anyone wants to check that out. Mainly it'll be metal, but I might try to implement more of my personal life on there. Maybe even some video games. But you're most likely to reach me on this channel first, of course.
Well, let me strap my light.
Football tonight. It's a pretty big game going on too. So
Hey, put those flashers on.
if you want to talk sports during the quieter times, definitely do so as well.
I mean, almost constant lightning. Yeah, I know. We're still in the inflow region of it, by the way, so we're fine. Inflow winds start to pick up.
So another thing I'm gonna probably do is gonna go ahead and take a look and see what Vince and Brandon
That's a debris ball. Yeah.
hanging out towards where these wow, heavy high precipitation right here, heavy precipitation for sure.
Winds are pretty incredible, guys. I'll say that much.
Wow, look at that. Almost zero visibility on Brandon's speed here. That's
Trying to
crazy.
focus on driving the road right now.
They're pushing back off to the east here.
Getting back out ahead of this storm, that is key.
This could be an inhibiting factor right here, the fact that we aren't seeing this one front push a little bit more to the north here. Could make for a smaller corridor as well, as far as tornado potential is concerned. Oops.
Yeah, I saw the velocity, but I wasn't impressed. It's still not tight. It's massive. It's like it's got a massive meso, but it's just not a tight couple.
Yeah, I think something's missing today.
So I'm going to show another discussion really quick here. And basically this is kind of reassuring a little bit that the risk for a few tornadoes continue, but they're not necessarily saying strong tornadoes at this point. There is a chance that the threat could be downtrending. Like I said, I really think that the warm front not really affecting up to the north here could allot for a shorter time frame for storms to really mature.
The one agreement between all the models is that it's starting to go longer and no later than 1. And nothing's really happening in an hour. We don't have more like actually rotating storms.
So it'll be interesting to see what happens in the next couple hours here. Definitely looking like maybe a little bit of a downtrend here. Maybe a positive sign.
Up being above, so I'll just blast east for tomorrow. But yeah, I always shoot myself in the foot, call these off early, and then you end up, with tornado warnings in Montgomery at 2 a.m. kind of thing. It's a new mesoscale discussion. I'll have to take a look at that.
Take another bite of my food here.
Hey, Paul, good to see you in chat,
Yeah,
buddy.
they highlighted the area way east of here in Mississippi as the prime area right now. So I'm just going to start blasting east, I guess. Just to keep up with the stuff. But give it
Over
a
an
try.
hour and a half now. Working on 2
But you're
hours.
talking like they're not saying exclusively that super cell, they're just kind of saying the general area out there
Shouts out to all
where
you
it's really
wonderful
getting
creators
crime.
coming to upbeat for your music. Keep doing what
Yeah,
you do.
like Jackson and all
Help
that.
support us artists by upgrading to Upbeat Premium now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Also, something else to keep an eye on as well. On the other side of the system, actually, as we continue to see this push off to the east right around the holiday, there's a chance for some winter weather activity. Don't know if we'll necessarily live stream for that, but it could be a possibility. But if you're up in the northeast, you could see a little bit of increased activity there. So, like I said, stay tuned to the channel. Make sure you're hitting that share button as well. This is going to be information that you don't want to miss. And then the weather pattern beyond this point looks like it starts to really ramp up from here. No need to be scared, especially on this with this channel here. Stay prepared and stay weather aware. That's what we're here to help with. What's the temps? Depends on where you're asking. Over here towards where the most active weather is right now, we're still sitting in the 70s. Towards the coast, we're sitting in the 80s. Towards where I live right now, we're hanging just above 60 right now. Right now, we're probably hanging right up, yeah, just right at 60 or just above it. Tomorrow it's supposed to really drop off once the rain moves into this area, because actually all of this right here is going to move to the east. There's actually a slight risk tomorrow with a 5% chance of tornadoes towards the coast, and then a 2% area that even stretches into Atlanta here. Uh-oh, little warm nose right here. I don't know if Radar Omega is making its mind up to make an update or not, but this is an interesting look here. And a new meso discussion's gone with it as well. Risk for tornadoes appears highest over the next couple of hours. Large clusters of storms, including supercell, continue to rapidly move east into central Mississippi, with the strongest supercell over southwest Mississippi, which has the most favorable environment for a strong tornado. Dew points rising near 70 degrees and really strong 0 to 1 surface storm alert velocities at about 200 meters squared per second squared. Yeah, this definitely still looks like a pretty intense environment here, so definitely something to keep an eye on for sure. We'll just continue to flip, we'll continue to kind of like toggle on and off between where Brad is, because it seems like he's the one that's towards the most activity right now. The other guys will probably start to work their way back east, maybe. Ryan still seems like he might be in a good spot. And then we also have, of course, Brandon and Vince that are blasting back east.
Probably not going to be any turnaround spots.
You guys are hitting that like button, hitting that share button as well. Definitely thinking that we could see a little bit more in the way of activity over the next couple hours. We may see something big here possibly too. Also, if anyone has any thoughts on the music, if it's too loud or if it's good, bad, let me know.
3 miles. God dang it. Looks pretty big.
Software that I'm trying to use.
There's a hole there.
One thing to make note of here is that this area that these guys are chasing in is not very good when it comes to cell phone signal and internet reception. So it can be a struggle at times for these guys to keep their streams up. So if you see any sort of little bit of a delay or buffering like you're seeing here, don't panic. Your internet's probably fine. They're just in a bad coverage area most likely right now. Such is the game of storm chasing. Yep, and there goes the stream for the moment. It may come back around in a little bit here. Go see what Brandon's doing real quick.
How much did they have?
Neck deep in torrential rainfall still, I can see. What I can see. I think eventually he's going to get out of that too.
Really? He's a hungry goose. Yeah, well, give me a second here.
Chasing like this would give me
You got me on
would
speaker right
somewhat give me the heebie-jeebies because of the fact that it's dark out like it is right now, and then heavy rain too. The fact that the double whammy as far as vision is concerned is kind of crazy.
I think that I got a present for you, Paul.
Nocturnal setups are no joke for sure, so if they can't see anything, don't think that you can before tornado's going to hit you. So definitely discouraging anyone from trying any of the stuff that you guys do. Do not try this at home. You guys are professionals. There's no point should you try this.
Okay, so Mama said you got the live stream on the TV, huh? Hello? Hello? There you are, Goose.
That's on it. Let's try Brad again. Get a hold of him. Alright, we got him back now.
Tell me when to stop.
In a little. Oh no. That tornado experiences in a vehicle. I've had a couple of those myself. Pretty scary, to say the least. Got chased down by one. I got chased down by one when I was 8. But it was a funnel cloud, and then it went over us when we parked under a gas station. And then it touched down probably about a good 300, 400 yards past us. Apparently that one ended up being rated EF, like an F3, so if we would have got hit by that, we would have probably been in some trouble. It was part of a tornado outbreak in like 2003. But that was awfully close to our house too, so it was pretty unnerving, to say the least. Pretty unnerving, to say the least. Grateful that things didn't get too out of hand here at that time. Daggone it. Signal is so bad over there. So here's some of the recent changes with that storm, by the way. Got that little inflow notch here. Is interesting, and then we have this new little tail that's formed on the south side. That's something that was going to have to be watched really closely as well. rotation still is pretty broad, so this is not going to imminently be producing a tornado at the moment. Neither is this one towards Alexandria. So really, I guess these guys are just trying to figure out what the play is now in the meantime. This song kind of reminds me of the band Korn. And now this next one, from what I hear, kind of reminds me of Iron Maiden here. I wonder what these... Oh, those are wind advisories. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. I know I'm being somewhat personally biased here, but I think, well, just outside of my area is in that wind advisory. Sure felt like we could have been under one today, though. Back to the number that we were at before. I appreciate you guys. Oh, you like Korn? Awesome, awesome, awesome. What about Iron Maiden? Because that's what this current song on the playlist is making me think of. Making me think of some Maiden here. I think there was a song earlier in the playlist that kind of had old school Metallica. Somewhere along the lines of like Ride the Lightning, maybe Justice for All. Nothing like some old school thrash. Oh, that's another thing that I'm actually going to be working on with the channel, or I actually have been working on with the channel in spare time. Because I'm trying to make some original tracks, maybe even an EP. Spoiler alert, only a few of you watching, so you're getting the exclusive. But keep that a secret between you and me. But yeah, maybe sometime by next year. Might have a couple of songs to add to our playlist here that we're gonna create over time. Can't DMCA it if I wrote it. Speaking of which, after tonight, I'm definitely gonna be looking up some. I'm gonna be looking up where that last. DMCA free site that I was on, because man, I can't remember where that site was where I ended up saving that site at, but I need to find it somehow. So you're a Metallica fan? Maybe at the end of the stream, I might show a little bit of a sneak preview of something. I mean, it's spoiler alert. One of the riffs in that song you've already heard if you've been a part of the channel, or if you've been watching the channel for a long time. But I'm gonna expand on that though a little later. But for right now, continuing to focus on the weather is what we are doing.
if you want, we can get going a little bit more. Say if we get to, I think whenever we get to like 650 or maybe 700 subs, I'll start memberships, and we'll see what happens with that. It'll probably be a mixture of weather content, of course, and then also I might add in some music, some personal stuff there as well. Show some of the stuff that I work on outside of this. I'm actually a pretty busy person sometimes. It's actually partially why I was late to the stream, as frustrating as it is. Oh, is this a new tornado warning? Yes, it is. Can't even remember how to use my siren. Okay, this new one. This is for Copia County in Mississippi here. This is 8 miles southeast of Hazelhurst, moving east at 45. Then we also have Madison County, Mississippi as well. And then, oh! There's an observed tornado warning over here towards Rapides and Obodius parishes in Louisiana now. Brad's in position. Oh!
We're good. Back up.
Oh, man.
Not bad. No.
This is escalating fast.
I scratched.
That went from 0 to 10 real quick. That's the thing about these QLCS tornadoes. They happen so quick. And we just saw a perfect example of that right there. Tree down right in front of Brad. I don't even think he had time to stop. I think he probably saw the tornado and it chucked that tree right in front of him. Oh, man.
Alright.
I bet that spooked him.
Right, we've got debris on the road.
I'm pretty
now
sure
we've got a
he's
tree
all right.
that's thrown across the road. We're trying to get
I
around.
probably, I wouldn't be surprised if his pants got soiled there. No offense to the guy. Sheesh. That was definitely a wake-up call for him.
Let's, keep going, but take it slow. Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, this stuff is dangerous.
That didn't do anything. You really just bumped it.
So dangerous.
Bumped it.
I think it just scratched me.
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 Bumped it.
Buffering again, starting to lag a little bit.
I think it just scratched me.
Bumped it.
I think it just scratched me.
Bumped it.
I think it just scratched me.
Yeah, he's struggling now. With that starting to hit, it probably ended up messing with him. Oh, yeah, I see it now, too. There it is. Right up in that region right there. It's in that little weak echo region right here. You see that little donut hole? That is where the tornado is. He was literally he was pretty much on the tail end of it. Maybe even got caught up in the RFD. But still, fact of the matter is this is now a tornado on the ground. You need to be taking shelter if you're in this region here. You're Braxton, Mendenhall, Georgetown, Hazelhurst, Crystal Springs, Union, Delo. Definitely need to be getting to your safe spot. That's further places downstream, further areas downstream, like let's say Puckett, Cohey, second, Cohey 2, and Maggie. You need to be on the lookout. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground, moving at about 45 miles an hour. Do not play around with this storm. It's a confirmed tornado on the ground. Like I said, it often happens so fast. Actually, that's the wrong storm. It's this one. That was a fail.
But yeah, this is a damaging tornado over here towards Alexandria now. I think that storm also might have been doing damage too. I think that also has a tornado on the ground. But this is going to be heading awfully close to Alexandria now as well. So, like I said, business is starting to pick up here. This is right about on schedule, if I'm being honest, too. I think this is the storm that Ryan, Brandon, and Vince were all on earlier, and they didn't stick with it. They're going to probably feel sick with that. That has to suck. You jump off the storm, and then all of a sudden it starts to go crazy and produce. The QLCS tornado, too. Definitely something to keep an extra close eye on as well. Really dangerous storms. Not something to play with at all. Hope Brad's okay, because that could have easily rattled him, even if he didn't get physically affected by it. Probably really startled him for sure. Pretty sure he's all right. But you always gotta. These guys are very valuable. Their service that they do. Oh yeah, obviously. Of course I will. I might clip it and make a short too, so it's easier for you to find. Or I might do a little timestamp or something like that. But in any case, though, see you back. I appreciate you tuning in. Probably going to be more active on here, like I said. The weather pattern's going to pick up. Until next time, though. And just as quickly as you get the observe tag, now you have only a
If you love our music and you want to support Upbeat's amazing community of artists, upgrade to premium today and help us keep creating great new tracks for you.
I think somewhere up in there where we could have had the tornado here. You too, Beck. Thank you again. Alright, let's go back to this storm here. Still showing as only a radar indicated. Good news is this storm over here now has been downgraded to a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. So we're on the right track here for now. I still don't think we're quite done yet. Oh. Still here. It looks like we've lost Brad's speed momentarily here. I think we're going to switch over to Brandon if we can find him. There he goes. There we go.
Or oh, you go right near the river.
It says 2.4 miles destination on the right, so it must be on this road.
Probably need to grab a quick drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Copy that.
I want down food I ate.
Nice of you to join us up here.
My goodness, does it suck. Like the flooding went down now, so I guess that's good.
Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Left, that is. Didn't have a whole lot of people tuning in, but it wasn't necessarily a big. This hasn't been a big outbreak so far, which is fine. Probably haven't been in the algorithm much either, so that comes into play too, I'm sure. But nonetheless, here we are. Oh, new tornado warning off to the south now. An observed tornado, so we're putting the siren on again. Confirmed tornado in Simpson, Lincoln, Lawrence, Copiah, and Jefferson Davis counties in Mississippi. This was over again towards Hazelhurst. It's a damaging tornado and quarter-size hail possible moving east at 40. So some areas that we need to be looking at is Sontag, Rockport, and Oma in the next 3 minutes, and then Hebron and Shivers within the next 13 minutes. So we're still very much in the game here. We're not done yet by any stretch of the imagination here. So let's switch back over to the radar near Jackson and Brandon. Gotta keep those electrolytes. Gotta love body armor. So that warm front did kind of advect a little bit further to the north here. So it's kind of allotting for these new storms to kind of get going here. Still interested to see what happens over towards Hattiesburg and Macomb here. And of course Jackson, Louisiana here. Like we got a new tornado warning issue. This is over towards Philadelphia. Oh, this is observed now too? What the heck? What's going on here? Here we go. This is a confirmed tornado warning for Leake and Neshoba counties in east central Mississippi. This was located near Carthage, moving east at 30 miles an hour. So, Carthage and Redwater, you should already be in your safe spot. You only have 2 minutes, really 1 minute left now. Then Renfro at 6:55, so 16 minutes for you guys. Edinburgh at the top of the hour here, so 7 Central Time. Then Philadelphia and Pearl River around 7:10 Central Standard Time. If I mention your city in this by chance, definitely make sure you're taking shelter. Far from finished. This is really about the time where we were talking about the main event going here, and we're seeing that come to fruition. Structure on this storm in particular looks really dangerous over here towards Georgetown. So anyone in New Hebron, you definitely need to be getting to your safe spot here. Take a look at this one in velocity here. Ooh, it's getting pretty gnarly right now. So we can definitely see that that's our point of interest for sure. Right up in there. It's not something to be taken lightly, and this is a fast mover. It's going at 40 miles an hour. So easily could be a big time problem here. Looks like Brad is safely out of the path of these two storms right now, but definitely needs to still be on the lookout. Wonder if he may go back into the chase. He may not. Whatever the case, hope he's safe. Alright, so I guess now we could probably put these split screen and actually take a look at correlation coefficient. First time I've done this in what seems like ages, it feels like. This reminds me of Deftones a little bit. Come on now. Put these both in a loop here and kind of get a look at things. Nothing really clear cut on the correlation coefficient, but nonetheless, definitely something to still keep an eye on here. We'll keep this in split screen for a little bit and just keep an eye on this now, since we know that it's confirmed on the ground. Like I said, make sure you guys are hitting that like button and also hit that share button as well, because we're trying to get this information to as many people as we can here. There we go. Alright, so in the meantime, also just kind of zoom out so we can get a look at this other storm here. We have 3 active tornado warnings right now, none of which are showing anything on the correlation coefficient. There was a point where this had better rotation, but it looks like it could be trying to fall off just a little bit here. So that could be starting to fade out. This storm is north of the warm front, so it doesn't surprise me that it kind of fizzled a little bit. Or it could be riding on the boundary of that warm front. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and actually switch over to a secondary screen here and then show you exactly what our surface analysis is looking like. getting all sorts of notifications on my phone right now. Also, if you want more updates, be sure to subscribe as well. Bear with me a second here. I'm having a little trouble loading the surface map here, oddly. Maybe I got too much running at once. So I wouldn't be surprised if that warm front maybe moved a little further to the north. See if the newest mezzo gives me a little bit of help here. Doesn't look like it. Sheesh. Can't find it. Alright, here we go. Okay, so here's what the current surface map is looking like. I'm going to take the radar for just a moment, so I apologize to anyone that might intervene for just a second here. But what we have here, of course, is a low pressure, and here's our warm front. I think that there still is a chance that we probably move this up a little bit further, but nonetheless here, right along that warm front, maybe just south of that boundary is where we could probably see an increased amount of tornadic activity as well. This is a little bit out of date here, but we'll have to see if a new update comes in or not. Still holding at 3 tornado warnings currently. None of which look like they have a degree signature on the CC here. Maybe this one could, but there's a lot of contamination in here from the looks of it. So it can't really I can't really put too much merit into that right now. Unlike Brandon, unlike the fact that Brandon still sat there, still sitting there. Looks like Brandon's just gonna hang out there maybe for the night. I don't know if they're calling it or not, but I'm kind of wondering just what they're feeling right now at this point, as far as the state of the weather setup is concerned. There's a few strong storms still off to the south, but nothing that really I don't know if it's anything that's worth chasing in their eyes. Still think there's some potential down here, maybe for 1 or 2 more tornadoes, but kind of a toss-up right now. I think this is just a new feature with Radar Omega where if I change over to a different warning here, watch box or something, maybe it starts flashing. I'm not entirely sure. Definitely seems like all the activity is definitely over here towards central Mississippi now at this point. A little chilly in here now. Feel that temperature dropping outside. I'm switching something on my phone real quick. Something I forgot. I was kind of handling business on there. I apologize. I'm still watching. It looks like for the most part right now, not much is changing. Keep the radar in the loop here though. Kind of give us a look at how these storms have been evolving and what we could possibly see throughout the evening here. Still see some potential with this storm over towards Carthage. And then it's interesting to see these little small pop-up cells end up being almost kind of like feeder cells for this storm, these two storms here. There is one positive sign with this storm that's towards New Hebron, and that's that I'm seeing that little notch there that we had where we had that hook kind of go backwards, which is kind of showing indication towards outflow dominance. I think some of the storm interference going on with this northern storm has kind of really started to affect this storm to the south negatively. So, or it's been kind of more so what we call destructive interference. So with that being said, it looks like the chance for the chance for a tornado right now is kind of dropping with this. Still got to watch out for other parts of this line, this eventual line segment that's going to develop here. I'll have to go on from there. Perhaps we could have an earlier end to this streak than I was expecting. It's been kind of... Seems like we're getting towards the peak of this event here, and we're slowing down a little bit slower than expected. That's always a good thing though, too. Still got a good bit of time to go here though, still in this region here, in between Heidelberg, Sandersville, Taylorsville, and Laurel, Mississippi.
Starting to see that little squall line begin to develop here behind the front, which also is a sign that maybe we could be getting closer and closer to the end of this here. Here's that main squall line that's going to be associated with that front here. I'm really thinking right around here is going to be our target here area for the next couple hours. Maybe more so across this region here. But really, I think that this area might be starting to come out of play here. So really, I could probably cut this in half here. Sorry if I'm yawning. I literally got off work and then I went straight to covering this. So I'm a little tired, not gonna lie, but I'm here. I'm ready to keep going for probably at least a good 3 or 4 hours here for sure.
Hey, it's Benji from All Good Folks. If you love our music and you want to support Upbeat's amazing community of artists, upgrade to Premium today and help us keep creating great new tracks for you.
I got that modern sound to it. I like this one. And just as quickly as we were thinking that was going outflow dominant, now it's formed a nice little hook again. Good bit of inflow going with this. Got a nice little bit of rotation here too, so this could be back on the way to maybe trying to produce once again. If you're over towards New Lebron and areas off to the east, definitely need to be taking a close look at this storm. Keep an extra close eye on this. Starting to even see some lightning out ahead of it, which is a tell that this storm is intensifying once again. Storms can have the potential to be what we call cichlid supercells. Cichlid supercells often will go through a phase where they will start to weaken and then begin to ramp back up, thus expanding the storm's overall lifespan. And they can also give it the chance to produce multiple modes of severe weather for a lot longer, particularly tornadoes. So definitely still watching this one in particular. Not so much this one, although this has a tornado warning on it and will probably for a while. But I think the attention definitely should be shifted a lot more to this storm over here. And I'm impressed that this storm still even has a warning. I really think that this is probably not going to have one for too much longer, but nonetheless, it still is holding its own rather well, considering the environment that one is in. This is a little bit more ideal right here. Ooh, I'm gonna grab this little cover, try to warm myself up a little bit. Try to get some energy. Either that or it's gonna end up doing the opposite. We're about to find out. I'm surprised at how chilly it's gotten in here.
new cell over there towards Boot that I would want to watch as well now. Starting to get its act together, possibly. So still plenty, so that's going to be another one to watch. Like I said, we're not entirely done yet. Right now, I just think we were in a little bit more of a quiet period here. Let's see what Brandon's doing here. Okay, he's back on the move again. He just had to go to the bathroom. I wonder if he is gonna go after this, or maybe he's gonna just kind
I
of
get the
chill.
feeling this is the bad part of town.
There's Vince's vehicle out ahead of him. Those two are like peas in a pod, man. Often the easy one will often find the other. The other is never too far behind. Excuse me. Yeah, I think they're actually going to try to go for this one right here. Towards Blue. Hope they do so safely, of course. Looks like Ryan's going to stay north, probably chill out. There they go. Nose to tail. We got a golf ball sized hail report out of this way earlier today. About 3 hours ago almost. Alright. Appreciate everyone who's popped up so far onto here. A lot of you guys that have started watching, appreciate you guys. You haven't really left, which I really appreciate it from what I can see here. So thank you for that. It's been somewhat eventful, but also rather quiet at times too. But nonetheless, I appreciate you guys. Appreciate all the love and support so far. Like I said, as the weather pattern continues to pick up here, we're going to be more active here too as well. Get to do this a little bit more, probably a little bit smoother than what we had today. If I could have been here on time, I definitely would have. I don't know if we'll necessarily be going live tomorrow. All depends on what happens with work, because I could get rained out at my job, so that also comes into play. But I guess since right now it looks like a quiet point in the action, take a little wide view here, just keep an eye on things. And we'll quickly talk about tomorrow's threat. We do have a slight risk tomorrow in a 5% area for tornado development over here towards the Gulf Coast. Includes Mobile. This includes the western panhandle of Florida and even parts of South Georgia as well. So that's going to be something to watch as well. 2% area stretches all the way towards the mid-Atlantic coast here, so that's a pretty widespread area to keep an eye on. Then the wind and hail threat is rather low at this point, so something to keep an eye on there. And then of course, like I talked about a little bit earlier in the stream, the wintry side also has to be watched as well. So that being said, going to be some active times look like they're definitely ahead here. things rolling here in the meantime, as far as energy is concerned. If anyone on here has any questions, of course, feel free to ask. I will be more than happy to answer. Also, I kind of have to go to the bathroom real quick.
How's Hazelhurst?
Maybe for a moment. I'll talk mainly on chat through here.
What was that?
Where's Hazelhurst?
Where that circulation went over top of I-55. You know, I think it's north and south of rotation.
Hold the phone. We'll try to hold it for just a
Oh,
couple
Corey's
seconds.
on
to see
our
what
mouth,
it
so
is.
that's fine now.
Oh, and there it is. New tornado warning. Jack on it. The radar indicated tornado warning just got issued for our boy Elias Patterson, Louisiana. This is located near Marksville, moving east at 35 miles an hour. And this will be heading towards Lake Ophelia National Wildlife Refuge in 5 minutes. So it's going to be a quick moving storm. It has a tornado possible tag with severe thunderstorm warning, and then also a tornado warning as well. Definitely need to be keeping an extra close eye on this one as well. As far as our circulation is concerned, we're going to have to switch radar sites. But I do see inkling of something there. And there it is, right there. Just this little small area where that green is starting to touch the red there. Not the most robust rotation, but there's definitely evidence of some there. So we are far, like I said, still aren't done yet. I really don't expect things to slow down until maybe about 10 o'clock Eastern Standard. It could be about 9 o'clock for these guys. I think as far as this forecast is concerned, we kind of nailed this one. I feel like I kind of got this one pretty good, which I'm happy to say. I'm not trying to toot my own horn or anything, but I'm happy I was able to get this one pretty close to right. I do kind of have to go to the bathroom though. I'll be right back.
I'm back. Sorry for anyone that was waiting. I had to kind of handle. I had to go to the bathroom pretty bad. But we're good to go now. So still a little chilly in here though. Probably gonna wrap myself back up in the blanket and kind of go from there. Oh, good. It looks like Brad is back up and running here. It's good to see that he's all right. Oh, the close call with that tree there. I think maybe he's had enough fun for one night. I wouldn't blame him if he called it a night. Appreciate everyone who's kind of stuck around through it all. Through the most active points and the quiet points too. Looks like he's getting some gas over here. Brad is. Glad he's alright at the end of the day. It's a little lonely, me, myself, and I, but we'll still hang out for a little bit here. Oh, this has been upgraded to observe since I've been gone. Stop sign for that. So we'll get to the details with that now. This is a radar confirmed tornado, so I'm pretty sure I'm seeing the CC drop on here in just a second. I guess Brad is observing the damage on his vehicle. They might have accrued from my potentially hitting that tree here. Anti-signal area. Oh, there it is right there. We can see it clearly. 100% a correlation coefficient there. Nice little CC drop. Very well pronounced one at that. So there it is right there. Clear as day. Hard to miss it. 100% a tornado right there. And there's the circulation and match with it right here. May not be a strong tornado, but it's definitely looking like a tornado nonetheless here. Oh, and it looks like Brandon's heading towards that storm.
But I mean, you can never rule it out.
Will he make it in time? That is the key question.
Dude, this thing's been just slowly growing and growing, and I don't know, just give her some time, I guess.
Try and get there. It's right here. Go ahead and see just exactly what they could have going here as far as any potential lightning here. There we go, starting to see a little bit. Not a lot of lightning with this storm out ahead of it for sure, but I do anticipate that to maybe change as the storm begins to intensify even more.
Hey there, this is Josh from AK. I hope you're enjoying my music and it's helping to inspire your content. To get all of my tracks and more amazing music on Upbeat, click to upgrade to Premium now.
Football game starting too. Good timing. I don't think that tornado's gonna last for much longer. I don't think they're gonna have a shot at really catching up to this in time. They're a little too far away.
Did you want to just go down to like Woodville and just chill somewhere down there, Ben? Or do you want to just kind of find somewhere around here?
I was gonna basically get lined up with it, see if I can find a spot. Figure we're almost in line with it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards right now, since there's no real roads that will take us into it. Unfortunately, it's moving slow enough that, according to storm tracks, it's still an hour away from us.
Oh god, well it'll probably shit its pants then, but we could always take that 24, I guess. I might just stop up here. I'm gonna stop at the next, like, spot that makes sense.
Okay, there we go. Just have to fix something really
I
quick.
don't think it'll quite take an hour for those storms to get to us, but gonna be interesting. Waiting for it to get to us. So let's see here.
Well, looks like they're
Very
yeah, this thing looks like it's starting to die a little bit. Looks like this storm right here is kind of coming apart as well. We're waiting to see, so I guess we're just waiting to see what happens next. This storm here kind of interests me still, but I do think that tornado one is not going to last for much longer. Only 9 minutes left on it anyway. Rotation's very broad, so likely to see probably maybe a severe thunderstorm warning remaining, if even that. And then from that point, we're just kind of more or less looking at these other storms. So we're just going to be kind of hopping back and forth between sites here. Okay, so we were just at Jackson. We're going to go over to... What was the radar site I was just looking at? Yes, like I said, these are just really starting to come apart now. We'll have to see what the next storms have to offer here. My mom's a big Kansas City Chiefs fan. She's here. Football game just started. I kind of want to see the Eagles win, though. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway. Little area of interest over here off to the south here towards Bunky and SimSport. Have to watch those in case that flares up and maybe produces a quick spin up. I think we're starting to push away from the potential for strong tornadoes at the moment and starting to push more towards QLCS tornadoes, quick spin up storms. With that could still do a lot of damage, but maybe not the violent tornadoes like what the narrative was originally painted as towards the beginning of the day. Which is definitely good news. We obviously don't want to see violent tornadoes because those often are the most lethal. A lot less places to go whenever you have a violent tornado where you have a good shot of, getting out of the storm on the other side safely. So the less strong the violent tornado potential we see, the better. Just while we're at it, we could take a look at tornadic parameters as well. OZ model is just coming. OZ run is coming in just now, so we'll get a really good look at what lies ahead here too. Just looking at some model data, I'm gonna show you exactly what I'm seeing in just a minute here. Alright, so flip this over real quick. Well, here's what we're looking at as far as the low-level jet's concerned. This is a key parameter with tornado genesis. Still got a pretty good environment set up as far as that's concerned. Especially as we get later into the evening, that low-level jet really starts to ramp up, getting up to 50, even 55 knots possibly in places around Mississippi. I do think what ends up happening, though, and this could be the saving grace here, is the lack of instability. We're likely to see things begin to really drop off later in the evening. So we'll go ahead and actually take a look at that and try to get a look at some congruency here. But if you actually go ahead and look at this, you can see as we get later into the evening, that instability really starts to fade out. We still have this little spot over here by 03Z, which would be about another 2 hours from now, I would say. But you can see that we're kind of dropping off little by little. That low-level jet isn't really matching up with that instability here, which is a good sign. Then after that point, we start to see things
further drop off, and then of course we have to watch towards the next day for new development. But I think we're getting towards the backside of this soon. Just have to hang in there. Things haven't been too bad yet. Let's hope it stays that way. Really, it just takes only one storm to really get things going here. If we take a look at the significant tornado parameter numbers, the values are still there. The values are still high. So like I said, we can't really let our guard down at this point. But look what happens as we continue to go forward here. Look at how that slowly but surely starts to drop off here. So I think we're going to be alright here. It's just more or less a matter of patience at this point. But overall, this is what we're looking at as far as the picture is concerned here. Another look at the HRRR. We're not seeing as many updraft velocity streaks on here too, which is also a reassuring sign. We'll watch this kind of push off to the east here, and you kind of see that little kidney bean structure that was the potential supercells kind of fading out here too. So it definitely leads me to think that we're starting to get towards the tail end of this event soon. Alright, so that's pretty much what we got here as far as the setup for tonight is concerned. We have still our 5 tornado warnings. Beyond that though, nothing too out of sorts at the moment. Only one tornado warning is observed, of course, and that's this one, which is just now about to expire. And if we zoom in on this area and switch the radar sight over here towards Alexandria, we're kind of seeing this drop off a bit, or maybe there could be a bit of resurgence going on here towards Moruville. Then we also have Brandon over here taking a close look at this. I'm not sure just which direction exactly he's facing. Could be looking at either storm, but whichever one it is has a good bit of lightning, and I'm leaning more so towards Moruville, if anything. Beautiful look right there. Beautiful lightning. My favorite things to look at, by the way.
Let me check
Lightning.
Storm Prediction Center real quick to see how we're looking on that aspect of things. They did have a slight risk out tomorrow. I think it was 5% tornado risk for Mobile. Pretty much all of southeastern Alabama. I think it's all supposed to be in the early morning hours though, so let's see. Yeah, we're starting to get a little bit of preset here.
Got a little bit of cone there. Sorry about that. Almost at 50 views. Took a while, but we're there. We're almost there. Appreciate that, guys. However many of you are still watching. I think something's wrong with that little thermometer over here towards the west side of Vidalia. It's definitely warmer than 41 degrees, I can assure you that.
There's not much in the way of lightning with this. It's interesting with these high shear, low cape events because sometimes you don't get that much lightning from these as well. So still has to be. So it's kind of interesting. Those same indicators that you would look for during the spring and summer may not be quite as prevalent during the fall and winter months.
Alright, so we're probably going to head a little bit further south here soon. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button as well. Those of you that have donated through Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App as well. To once again, actually, we are only 2 subscribers away from 80,300, so make sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys so much for your support. The chase is definitely, obviously, not over yet. Did they issue a new... Oh, they did. They issued a new tornado warning further south. Perfect. Yep, our original couplet fell apart. The further south one, like I'm showing you guys here real quick. That one further to the south.
New tornado warning for that storm further to the south. They're taking off the
so
firm tack, of course,
check
but
back up over here.
that same cell
So
looks like it's still going. Still looks pretty good on radar from what I can see here. Actually has good rotation here
in
too.
this direction too.
And it looks like Vince and Brandon
I
are
am
in a
excited
good
for snow
spot
chasing
for it, so
this year, though, guys. I am
maybe
definitely
we get a
excited for
50
snow
chase.
chasing. Definitely excited for it. So thank you, Paula, for helping us to hit that $600 goal. I just upped it to $650 to make it easy. Tonight, since we just keep smashing these goals like they're nothing. Goal! I think I might head down to 24 as well.
Brandon is a pretty cool dude, if I'm being honest, though, so
We-
definitely deserves that. Definitely deserves that love and respect that he gets. Off to the south, and well, that's the one that Brandon's on. Yeah, they've created a new polygon for it. Still radar indicated right now, so I'm not sounding the siren at the moment.
But we are keeping an extra close watch on it now. Definitely the better looking storm out of all the others with the tornado warnings and 4 tornado possible tags at the moment. We know how things can quickly change here though, so still watching very closely. If you want to support the channel more, by the way, if you're watching, definitely make sure you hit that subscribe button. Definitely want to try to get to 600 subs if at all possible by the end of the year. We're not far from it, so I think we can be done. Good catch. Like I said, sorry, I am watching football as well, here and there. If things are serious on here, of course, I'm not gonna be as focused on football right now. If you want to talk sports though, by the way, feel free. Love to hear your thoughts. What Brandon is talking right now, and just kind of
Most likely heading north.
mainly just chill out a little bit.
But I want to be sure about my decision before I do it.
Hey there, this is Josh from AK. I hope you're enjoying my music and it's helping to inspire your content. To get all of my tracks and more amazing music on a beat, click to upgrade to premium.
Ooh, that was pretty. That was a pretty bolt of lightning there. And this is the kind of stuff that I would want.
So we do have that tornado
us.
warning.
Even if I don't get a tornado, I just want to see the lightning. I just want to see
that's
the lights.
supposed to pass just to our
Sounds
north.
of
It's radar
weather.
indicated as well as the one further to the south. Who issued that warning? Would that have been Jackson?
Looks like there's
Yeah,
a
Jackson
new
issued
tornado
it.
warning issued just for that storm that had the warning canceled
what it
a
looks like
little
on
while
us.
ago here. This is over towards.
Yeah, it's got a good couplet. We got 2 decent
Mendenhall
couplets
and
heading our
Maggie.
way. I'll probably meander a little bit further north once it crosses the Mississippi. So what I'm trying to show you guys here is this is what we're looking at right now. We've got a good couplet here. It's not intense by any means, but it's a good one. And we got another one down here. So we're going to see if these ones really get their act together or not. If they're going to try and produce a tornado. And we're at that magic time where it's the right time for this stuff to happen. So just a waiting game at this point.
Yep.
So we're patiently awaiting for it to cross the river.
Just like we were talking about on here just a little bit ago.
But that couplet actually got a little bit better on the latest scan, so that's good.
Yeah, this couplet right here towards Mauryville. That's the one that he's referring to. This couplet over here doesn't look awful either. I really think the one towards Mauryville looks a little better. It really just depends on what they decide to do. But they have options though, so choice is gonna have to be made here. You can play it safe and go with the northern one, see what it does. If it doesn't go right, you could try
So we're
to jump
trying
out
to
ahead
really
and get
watch
to that
to see if
southern
this couplet
cell.
to the north
Be a little
really
tricky.
doesn't ramp up or anything.
But it's not impossible. The only problem is what kind of window is that southern cell working with?
That's why I'm
Like I said, I don't
paused right
expect
now
as
because
much
this
in the way
couplet to the
of,
north could do
long-lasting
something, as
of
well as
strong
the
violent
couplet to the
tornadoes,
south.
more
So
so
I'm being
maybe
really
quicker
patient right
spin
now.
ups. You could probably see a point where these would spin up and maybe get pretty strong even, but I'm really thinking it's going to be a lot quicker than what we were expecting them to be.
Got a little CC drop on my storm. It's about to cross 84, probably 84 and 55 here shortly.
Oh, wrong radar. Wrong product here.
Yeah, we're just lining up for these two coming across the river, but they're moving slow.
Yeah, it
DC
looks
drop
like you're,
near
you're looking
Moorefield.
pretty good there for you, right as it's about to cross. So I don't think CC is tornado right now, but it might be about to develop one. The way that
it looks
circulation
interesting.
looks. We're
It's
getting really
matching up with that
easy
point,
CC
so I
drops
don't know if
thanks
it's
to
a
the
tornado
freaking leaves
either,
right
but
now.
I'm suspicious of it now for sure.
And I've been spotted pretty close. It's definitely full info.
Sorry, I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, it's been a long night, long day, pretty tired after work, and then straight to the stream. So if you see me yawning, I apologize, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little beat up.
Looks like there's one on the ground just north of Simi's port. It's a debris signature. Is that ours or is that one in
Alright, for watching football here and there too as well. This is a little tough decision because I see that northern couplet kind of picking up too here. So this is gonna make things a lot harder for them. Appreciate the support, by the way, anyone who's still here right now. I know that things been kind of slow tonight at times, but appreciate anyone who is still here. You all good, Baconator. No rush. No rush. I'm just kind of relaxing a little bit. Taking it rather easy right now since we kind of seem to be not necessarily towards a quiet point. Yeah, I don't think that was a tornado. A couple interesting points though. Maybe there's some wind damage going on.
Yeah, I'm north of town now. There's just no getting to that one.
New tornado warning just popped up now. Another radar indicated. Extended this warning particularly towards the one to the north. Wow. Boys are playing right here. It's pretty much a Super Bowl rematch. Anyone that's interested in the game. Ooh, look at that lightning. Loving it. Loving this. Touchdown. It's gonna be a good football game. Win-win. Either I track the weather or I watch the football game. The weather slows down enough. Either or, I'm happy. Man, both of these could potentially produce a notable tornado, maybe even a strong one. QLCS look, that's for sure. Classic QLCS look. Little inflow notches right there is what allows for these areas to rotate here. But given the environment, you could even see a couple stronger tornadoes even with this. I don't expect them to be long lasting, but still dangerous nonetheless. Ooh, wow, look at the lightning. This storm is a beauty. Love it. Love it. Might need something else to drink real quick. I'll be right back. Be a short break. Maybe I'll even get some dessert or something.
Just got back. Sorry about that. Just trying to get a little snack, but wasn't really anything quick to grab, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Got a couple of alright, sweet. Good to have you back, Baconator. But looks like we've got another additional tornado warning here. Oh, it's observed. Of course, when I walk away, that happens. Observed tag warning is radar indicated or radar confirmed tornado. This is towards Mees, Raleigh, Center Ridge, and Sylvarnia in Mississippi, the Simpson and Central Smith counties, in effect until 8:45 Central. So a long way to go with this tornado warning. It is now observed. Go ahead and switch back to that radar site up towards Jackson to get a look at this. Oh, there it is. Classic QLCS. Look, that little inflow notch right there in that weak echo region. Typical for this time of year. So, not surprised to see that. When we were going to start to see that magic, so we're right on schedule, it seems. This is a nice look to it as well. So we're gonna have to watch this one. This might be the next one. It's got a good inflow notch on it as well. Got that little comma head feature in there. Good inflow as well. Really strong inflow, actually. I am concerned about the threat of damaging winds with this one. On the lead flank of the storm, possibly. Oh, by the way, Baconator Deck was here earlier. I don't know if you could see in the chat or not, but she was here earlier. Got to see a few familiar faces on here tonight, which is nice. Where's the radar at? There we go. I think we'll go with this one here. Goes out of frame. Yeah, it's a little radar hole here. Let's see what the play is going to be from
Circulation's decently close.
From Brandon here.
Let's see, according to radar, it is... We're going to have to get through the precip first. The precip shield's going to come first. But there isn't much of a couplet left anymore. Just a lot of rear flank downdraft winds.
One of the regulars that came in after the hurricane streams earlier this year. Maybe you missed it. Maybe you didn't remember. Maybe it was someone else.
So shoot the questions, or if you guys got any questions, shoot them in right now while we got a chance before this really gets to us. We're just about in position right now. I like to sit a little bit south before it gets closer.
I don't think we have weak echo region on there. Is the bot even working at this point now? I can fix that real quick, actually.
long time since I've had to mess with that. Just a minute here.
The Brookhaven cell is starting to look kind of crazy. The one to the east? Yeah, affirmative. Great.
Yeah, that lighting's been beautiful. It's been putting on a great show today. There we go. Try commands again, it should work now. But I can also confirm to you that we do not have weak echo region. I'm going to add that later.
So what do you think, Vince, if this, once this crosses, what do you think? You think we should, you think we should get south and then on 24, or what do you think?
Looking at that right now, seeing what GPS suggests.
So I actually went over that in the Weather Nerd 101 video. Weak echo region is usually... So I'm actually able to pull up an example on here, since we had that observed.
Well, that's my concern, is I would like to do that because I'm concerned about the, going north and east, and then if this stuff starts to make a northeast move.
So the weak echo region, or by definition,
you know what I mean?
would be right along the,
I'm gonna start hauling ass toward Macomb, I think, and, it's...
So what a weak echo region is here, you see this little complex of storms right here, a couple of them actually. So these storms here develop, and you can see this line and this little inflow notch and this little arm that kind of sticks out here. Where that kind of curls in together, that's going to be our weak echo region, or bounded weak echo region. Here is where you can get those veering of winds right here, and this is where you can often find a tornado within a line of storms. I'm not quiet, you just can't hear. Clear the wax out of your ears. Music is low, man. I've been talking at the same volume the whole time, unless YouTube's just messing up somehow. Your phone sucks. Music is down though. Okay, let me see something with Streamlabs here.
Hi folks, Johnny Boyle here. It's a privilege.
Maybe it's the
brilliant
desktop
content you're
audio.
creating with my music. If you're enjoying
Alright, there we go.
Premium, I guarantee you won't look back.
No, the music's down though, dude. Like, I have the music less than like 25. Anyway. Yeah, I am using OBS. Oh, I'm just using Streamlabs. No, I've never used OBS. It's always been Streamlabs. It's never been OBS. I've never had OBS.
Streamlabs is free. OBS cost. Anyway, though, as I was saying, Weak Echo region is here. I'm gonna make marks on here. This little arm out here is kind of a forward flank down. This kind of a forward flank here. This is your inflow notch in here. Then you have your downdraft, your rear flank downdraft, and your outflow going here. That's so weird. I don't know what the heck's going on. That's what happens when you don't stream for a while. Everything just starts to act really weird. But yeah, Weak Echo region. This point here is it's this point here. That's forward flank, leading edge of the storm. Inflow notch here, where your updraft will end up being. The downdraft and the outflow boundary will be here. This return area, the echo region, is here, and it's within here, within this QLCS or line segment of storms, is where you can see a tornado try to develop. Alright, everything's back down to radar indicated tornado warnings for the moment. These are kind of dying right now.
Well, even the now finally
Alright,
the radar
see you in a little bit. Wait a minute.
Finally catching a little bit of rotation on it. It hasn't been saying anything at all.
My gut tells me to dump these, but it also told me to dump them about a half an hour ago, and then it dropped the tornadoes, so I don't know.
Mine also told me to dump that freaking
Storm chasing a night for them.
Storm was Hazelhurst storm, and we saw that one.
Sometimes you call everything right, and sometimes everything is kind of.
It also told me to exit the bathroom at that McDonald's. It was definitely right about not utilizing that McDonald's for anything. I should have listened to it. At least the guys are good.
Corey, they did just extend that tornado warning on yourself, just FYI. Still radar indicated, but the track is due east now.
We got in total 6 polygons up right now. Probably going to be up for a while here, so still going to be.
Alright, we got a couplet coming towards us right now.
Still going to be watching here, but
coming right towards us.
right now we're just mainly sticking with radar indicated tags right
We
now.
got a wee little itsy bitsy couplet, but it is worth watching right here. I'm debating on if I want to go find a U-turn spot or not. I might actually.
Watch radar sites again.
Go find a U-turn spot and park in it.
This little spot is what Brandon's talking about here.
Yeah, for it to have even remotely this much of a couplet when we're in what is pretty much a radar hole is pretty significant. I'm gonna stop right here. Actually, no. Now I'll wait right here for a second for the next scan.
Nice uptick in velocities up there by you, Brandon. Shit.
Yeah, I saw that a little bit. Nice little couplet. Kind of a crappy couplet, but for it being so far from the freaking radar, it's shocking to even see anything.
I was just gonna pull over at this U-turn and wait it up for a minute.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the next scan. I stopped. I pulled north a little bit to get to the next U-turn place.
God dang, Brandon, I just got the latest, let's see, the super whatever is 807, and that, well, it just went down again. I don't know.
Freaking things. Looks like it's gonna go just to my south if it does. If there is anything, this thing should be heavily wrapped in rain. I'm just waiting for everything to just hit the fan. Looks like the coupler fell apart.
I was told by stream that I was preparing to make another U-turn and go back south. It'd only be like the 10th time.
Yep, oh, I know that.
Oh yeah, it just totally died.
Oh dang, there it goes. Heard it here first, folks.
I think I'm gonna start driving south very, very slowly.
It's frustrating sometimes, the world of chasing. The way chasing sometimes will end up going. Sometimes you can yield great reward, and sometimes you can come out empty-handed. There might be a chance that these guys, some of these guys, come out empty-handed. Hey, what's up, Kyle? It's been a interesting evening. You could go, you could say that there's been a few tornadoes here, but there's also been, it's weird. It's definitely got that second season kind of feel to it. Got, as you can see here, a lot of tornado reports here, mainly tornado debris signature reports. But outside of that, nothing major has happened. No big wedge tornadoes, thankfully. So that's part of what's going on here. I think that this is going to end up going probably into a good chunk of the overnight here. And really into the early morning hours, that's when that slight risk for tomorrow comes into play. Also, could get a rain out for work tomorrow. I'm not sure, if I'm being honest, because if you look at the model data here, like the low-level jet really ramps up a little later tonight as we go later into the evening. Like if we were to look at the latest HRRR, it's kind of telling as to what kind of environment we've had and are continuing to really work with here at this point. Like if I go right here and show it, the instability doesn't really match up with this as well as it once did. But like if we go towards 02 to 03 and then maybe even 04Z, there's potential there. Especially further towards southern Louisiana here. Like you do that and then you match it with the Mixler Cape and the surface. Seems like there's still something there. If you look at the hodiograph and the sounding, there's still something to work with. But I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. I'll probably go till like maybe 10:30, maybe 11, see how it plays out. If it's still good and I'm still good, then I'll go a little longer. But if things really start to drop off by like 10:30, I'm probably gonna call it a night. All right, bet. If you want, I'll even show it on stream. Also, a really good football game on tonight too. It's basically a Super Bowl rematch as well. Bet. There we go. The team is here. Kyle is making chicken right now, so he may not hear you. He may not see you for a second. Oh, never mind. There he is. Dang, man, Jalen Hurts just got sacked like 3 times in the last drive. Right in the teeth of that circulation. That's cool. In total, Baconator, that's hard to count. would say probably somewhere close to about 20, 25 warnings total throughout the day. Since we've been live, probably about 15, maybe. Somewhere between 15 and 20. The most we've had in one queue at a time is about probably... Not necessarily. I wouldn't necessarily call it an outbreak. That's reaching just a little bit. I mean, if we get up to about 8 reported tornadoes, I would probably say a small outbreak. I don't know for sure. Well, Ted Fujita did, so yes. But the likelihood of it is unrealistic. Atmospherically speaking, just it's impractical. That's like, that's... Shoot. No. That's far more than... Dude, F12 will be the equivalent of Mach 1, basically. So that's a 700 mile per hour tornado you would be talking about. .320 red and green. Yeah, just about. You basically would have to have 2 more tornadoes on both sides of velocity here in order to get the F12. Inconceivable. No point in retracting the message. We all saw it. Shut up, Baconator. You know good and well. No, I'm not even gonna entertain it. Shut up. If Kyle heard this, he'd probably be wanting to pop you upside the head, just like I am right now. I'm disappointed in you. Nah, who am I kidding? Kyle would probably just feed into your nonsense. Oh, hush. Yeah, he would. He wouldn't. He's very nice until he has to not be nice. Kind of like how I am to a point. Although I'm a little bit more willing to be mean. I think. No, I think we're both the same, honestly. Piss either one of us off, it turns into a mess. It can get ugly really quickly. It's getting cold in here again. Just when I thought it was starting to warm back up, it cools right back down. Pesky outside. Maybe it's just, I don't Maybe there's like a draft in here or something. Better not be. Yes, I'm putting on my cover on. If you think I'm a weenie, I don't care. I like being warm. I look cozy, don't I? And yes, I'm using my bedspread. Unshamefully at that. Plenty of lightning here. I'm gonna take a look at Brandon's feed again. There he goes back in the torrential downpours once more. That's basically half of the stream today is just watching Brandon. It's just watching Brandon go through those torrential downpours while we're deafening Baconator here.
Struggling to find the perfect music for your productions? MusicVine is home to the best production music in the world. For productions that demand
Oh, there's a special marine warning now.
a higher quality
Maybe a
music
water spout?
with MusicVine.
Yeah, it's likely a water spout, I can kind of tell. Yep, there it is. No surprises there. No. No, you should get past that fear. You should get past that fear. You need to get past that fear, Baconator. You can't hide forever, especially if you're wanting to storm chase. This, because being on stream is how you would even start to make some money. Which is what you will need just to continue chasing. You may not like it, but you know I'm right. You gotta learn to break past that, man. Got to. I'm right, but what? Oh no. Alright, come on. Say it. Instead of tornado chasing, I did hurricane chasing. Same thing. You gotta have money for gas to get to your location. To get to the location that you need to. And flying planes into hurricanes. What, like Hurricane Hunter? No, I know that. Like, so you're thinking of joining the military and flying a C-130? I mean, nothing wrong with that. But that still doesn't mean... But even then, you could still get interviewed. Yeah. You still could get interviewed, so you have to work on your public speaking skills, and this is the best place to do it. It's not an excuse, Baconator. Come on, Henry. And Kyle would agree with me on this, I'm sure. Like, if you're gonna be the pilot, you need to have some public speaking skills.
but you'll get pressured by your commanding officers to do one possibly. Baconator, come on, man. You want to let go of the fear. Come on, you gotta let go of the fear. It's part of being a man. It's facing your fears. I'm not saying go ahead and walk up to a giant hornet nest and poke it with a stick. But this isn't that bad. It is not that bad. You're talking to, if I can do it and I have social anxiety, you can do it too. I know you can. I have social anxiety and I do this. I got bullied too about how I spoke and how sometimes I still speak growing up. Dude, if someone were to try to pick on you, you know that I'm like I will be the first person to go up to bat for you. Have I not already proved that? That's what I'm saying. Like, have I not already proven that? I will not tolerate that. Besides, you're a mod anyway. Exactly. Come on, man. I understand where you're coming from, but you don't need to worry about it. I got you. Somebody comes out here disrespecting the mods on the channel, they either have to deal with me on the spot, or they just get gone and be made irrelevant. It's that simple. Exactly. Besides, you're still young. You have a lot of growing to do. Can't be worse than Wyatt. Ooh, I said that out loud. Oops. It can't be worse than some of the people that I've heard play on Call of Duty over the years too. So, like I said, man, come on. You're good. Exactly. Just let it go, man. And there's several really good YouTube weather influencers, like forget this one guy. It's not Alferia, but it's this one guy who does like little retrospectives on tornadoes. It's not Alferia. It's another guy. Okay, good. Alright, so are you sure about doing a voice call? If you want to do it, I'm right here. If you want to do that, I'm right here, but you gotta speak though. You have to say hello. You have to say hello to the people. All 6 of them, including you. Well, I'm gonna try to. I mean, there's not really a whole lot of talking points right now. It's kind of tough. Yeah, exactly. When I did the first video, I was dealing with the same thing. It was getting past the intro and starting to like look at model data. And then once I started doing that, I got more comfortable. I got better at it. It's about ripping off the band-aid. It's all about ripping off the band-aid. Just rip off the band-aid. You're not going to see that because of how many takes I've cut out here. It took me like almost 2 hours to make that first video simply because of all the takes that I delete, all the retakes that I've had to do. Yeah, so trust me, there's a lot of the bloopers from last year were just goof ups that I had done, and it's gonna be a lot of those for this year. So yeah, I mean, that's really what it's gonna probably be. But yeah, that's what it really boils down to. It's understanding that at times you're gonna make mistakes, understanding that you're gonna be nervous at first, but learning how to deal with those things, because there's gonna be a lot of things that you do in life that are going to make you nervous. Such is the way of growing into an adult. Should have seen how scared I was the first time I actually went driving, like being behind the wheel. That was crazy. Looking back at it, I probably would have laughed at myself. I probably would have flamed myself. I would have been like, man, if you don't go and just so many different things I could say about myself then. And then looking back at it, I'm like, man, I had no reason to be afraid. I was built for it. And that sounds arrogant coming from me, but that's saying a lot, considering I don't tend to usually have a lot of confidence in those kinds of things. No, it wasn't that bad, but I was definitely like super anxious. Although in years prior I did have an accident. I was in a car accident before then. It's like a head-on crash. The person I was riding with, their brakes had like went out, and I had like a nice little gash like right here on my eye. It was a pretty solid cut, but it wasn't like awful. It wasn't like bleeding profusely, but it definitely took me by surprise though. Anyway, though, it's gotten a little quiet. I think 10:30 might actually start to look like a thing now. It's getting awfully quiet. It's getting awfully quiet out here now. Down to 2 tornado warnings. And even the severe thunderstorm warning numbers are dropping off. Okay, bet. Let me look at that. Okay, I see. I see where you're going with that. That's about where I was expecting it to be. So, you cool with me showing this on stream, Kyle? Just want to make sure before I do that. Alright, I got you then. So here's the latest on the severe weather threat for tonight. This is actually from Kyle, one of our mods here, showing a map basically of where the greatest threat for tornadoes would be tonight, which would be over towards Baton Rouge area right here. You can see the point where we have our low pressure area, our warm front, and our cold front here, and then also our dew points and our wind shear as well. Things are kind of coming together nicely over towards that area in particular, and you can kind of see that being even verified at this point from the storms that are out right now. If you take a look at the wide view here, and then we go over to the New Orleans radar, you can see a good look at. You can take a good look at that. Switch back to reflectivity. And there's the storm starting to head into that area of interest here. And then, of course, to go with that evidence, we have a couple of soundings to go with it. One of those is actually looking pretty impressive here. We might have a dangerous tornado right here if this verifies. And then we have the other sounding right here. Both of these are towards Baton Rouge. But some pretty good looks over here as far as instability and much more. So we're not done just yet. So we'll see what happens with that. This is, who is this? This is Mighty Son, the Great Lord by Kildon. I'm trying to remember that last website where I was pulling up DMCA free, but this is a different one that I ended up finding. Just kind of scrambled to put it together here. I'm glad I did find it because it does sound pretty cool. Uh-oh. Looks like we might be losing Brad's speed here. Try to restart it and go from that point. I think Brandon and Vince are heading east. I would like to see them drop. If they're gonna drop south, that lets me know they're still in play. I think Ryan's calling it a night here. Yeah, I'm trying to remember who that makes me think of. It's definitely fun to listen to. I don't listen to that much, but it's definitely got that power metal vibe to it. Oh, I know who it makes me think of. It's a local band actually over here, Paladin. But they're growing pretty big though too. They're becoming really popular outside of Georgia, which is really cool to see. I've seen like maybe one or two of their shows. Kind of has the Iron Maiden feel to it right now, though.
Yeah, it's kind of helping me stay in there. Okay, bet. Yeah, it's kind of helping me stay in the game right now. For these little quiet points. We'll see what happens in the next hour or so, though. Now it's kind of got that Dragon Force feel to it a little bit even. Let me check my own forecast here because I do need to check out if we might or might not get a rain out tomorrow. Headbanging a little bit from this. Oh wow, yeah, it definitely looks like it could be a rain out tomorrow. Ugh. Then a big cooldown after that. Oof. Yo, 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 yo. I look away for 1 second, Baconator. You just have to make a mistake. Yes, that is indeed a pause. If you're gonna get flamed for anything, it would be that, and only that. But even then, come on, man. Can't do that to yourself. How you gonna say that? Heck on it.
Hey, this is Sancho. And this one goes out
Oh
to
dang, they
all
make
the
you listen to
hip-hop
the
fans
ad
out
no
there.
matter what,
If
even
you
if
like
you're
what
trying to
hearing
mute
right
it.
now, it's called Double
Dang,
Take.
that's kind of
You can
messed up.
download this and a lot more by upgrading to Upbeat Premium.
Daggone it, Baconator. It's alright though. Shoot, the rate we're going, it might be the end of the stream. Just waiting to see what happens over here towards Baton and areas east of it. Looks like Vince and Brandon are still still seeming like they're kind of keen on this, so I'm not willing to call it just yet. Okay, so just reading that mesoscale discussion. This may be about as far east as this gets, so really Baton Rouge is the last play. So about 10:30, like I said, probably about 10:30, 10:45-ish will be the end of things, it looks like, for now. Until probably late into the until like the late or early morning hours, late overnight hours, early morning hours. We'll probably see some resurgence, maybe.
think they're actually pushing back north again. And this football game's turned into trash. Where's my remote at? Basically, the game is gone to trash. Philly looks like they're embarrassing themselves. That Super Bowl loss hangover is very real. You're out here playing against the very team that you lost to. I'm really surprised that these warnings have not expired just yet. Well, let me ask, is anyone still here in the meantime? I may do a thing for a moment, since I have two screens now. Alright. Alright. So far, nothing really going on yet. I'm not ending anything yet, but I said I was going to show a little preview of something. I'm pretty sure you know what that something is, Kyle. But, it being slow, I figured why not? Let me check something really quick before I do that. Alright, let's do this real quick. Add a little, let's just go all the way with this. I don't know if you heard that, but, well, what do you think? To anyone that may have heard it. Oh, dang, I'm stretching. I'm gonna have to stretch a little bit more. Yep. It's the outro to that song. I have the volume a little low. Okay, good. I'm glad you liked it. I'll give you a little spoiler. It's the same song I had shown you. But that's the end of the song. Yeah, that part is that's a part I really liked. What'd you think of the thunder and the lightning in the background? The thunder and the wind in the background? I can give you that little. I can give you a little taste of that. As the clouds draw near, that's going to be the intro of. But you heard a little bit too much of that. Nope, can't hear it all. Sorry. But the song is called "As the Clouds Draw Near." It's going to be the intro of the streams once I have it finished. Well, technically, it's already finished. There's a couple things I'm trying to do before I have it. Before I actually put it out to the entire world from start to finish. Well, I want to make sure I have rights to it, just in case, someone tries some crazy mess. But for example, what I want to do, for example, I want to try to figure out how to do a video visualizer of the title, basically, where we watch a thunderstorm build and then eventually we see the storm become. Yeah, I plan to. I'm just trying to make sure I do all the research that I need to do before I make that move. That's all. Just trying to make sure I don't do something stupid to really mess things up for myself. But yeah, main thing right now is I'm trying to do a video visualizer to go with the song. But I have zero idea on how to do that, and I am terrible with video editing and stuff. I'm still trying to get better at it on this. So yeah, it's a mess. I'm trying to revamp the intro video for the channel. I'm trying to do a whole bunch of different stuff for this thing. But, just work in progress. Shoot, you're better at it than I am, that's for sure. Yeah, music video. Definitely doing a music video. I'll even do a playthrough once I have the rights to the song, completely locked in. And then just going on from there. Kind of nervous about it, because, it's the first time I've ever done anything, or I've actually, publicized my own material. Oh. Incomplete. Sorry. Watching football. Playthrough on my OF. Oh, God. No. I would never have one of those. I'd lose all credibility. Well, probably wouldn't actually lose all credibility if I did have an OF. But I would never. I ain't messing with no OF. I already have enough people trying to stalk me as it is. No. Ooh, that was a nice spin. But no, man, I would be terrified of having an OF because I already have enough people stalking me as it is. I don't need that. The fact that I'm even doing this on YouTube is crazy. I am not trying to draw that kind of attention to myself. Black leather mask. No. What is this turning into? Oh God. No. No. This is not going to turn into that. I do think that eventually I'm gonna probably like try to grow the second channel as well and try to show a little bit more of my personal life, maybe show some gaming and more. But yeah, anything beyond that, I'm kind of just like, yeah, I'm gonna probably chill. Let's see what we got for Zulu time right now. And then if anyone has like a PlayStation, Xbox, whatever, if you want to like say for example, play zombies or whatever with me, I'm down. Or any sort of video game. Oh yeah, absolutely. So another spoiler. I'm still trying to set up memberships. I mainly play Call of Duty Zombies. I do play Ace Combat. There's some other games that I'm trying to get into. I might try Elder Scrolls out. I might try I probably will play a little bit of Assassin's Creed. Maybe Dark Souls, Demon Souls, that kind of stuff. But yeah, I'm full on nerd, really. I just like metal, that's all. So, I'm just trying to show those different aspects of my life. Just say, hey, this is me. Pretty chill. I'm a pretty chill dude, honestly. 308. Zulu. Oh no. Well, technically Zombies has never been its own game. It's been a section of Call of Duty. It's basically Modern Warfare 3, but there's like zombies mode basically. But like it's an open world zombies mode where you like compete. It's basically like DMZ or Demilitarized Zone. I don't know how familiar you are with the last few games. It's tougher to play games when you get older. So, like I noticed I haven't played much. Yes, it is crossplay. But I got a 4. I got the P4. But yeah, it is crossplay though. But yeah, if you liked DMZ mode, you might like Zombies. The new Zombies mode. It's like open world. It's not round based, which is kind of weird for me. But I can make it work. But yeah, basically any Call of Duty Zombies mode, I'm down. Well, Modern Warfare 3 is like a brand new game. It's available on 5 as well. You should still be able to play with people that are on P4. So I think you should be fine. But make sure that you actually want to like get the game, because I don't want you to get it just to play just to play with me because I've heard mixed reviews about other modes like multiplayer and campaign. So, like I said, play the game because it makes you happy. Oh. Okay, that's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know why that is. It just shows how little I know about the P5. I just wasn't really planning on getting it anytime soon. I'm really just waiting until I have to, honestly. Because there's really no games that on there that I'm just like dying to get. Like if Ace Combat 8 comes out as like P5 only, I'm down to get it then, but it's probably gonna be a while. Yeah. Yeah, man, I'm not trying to make anyone do that. Like even my coworkers that I'm sure if we made like any sort of video game content, it would be a hoot because we talk so much trash to each other. I probably I don't know how I would feel if they were to buy a $70 game. So, and they even said that too. So I was like, I can't help but respect that, truthfully. Oh, you got a P5 a few months back. My brother has one too. But yeah, you should be able. I think you still should be able to play with people that have a P4. Probably do some research before you do anything on like the games or anything like that. There's got to be some reason as to why y'all weren't able to play. It just sounds wild. Maybe it was. I can't really think about it right now, but I think there was like a. If you got like a PlayStation Plus game that was only on like 4 or something and you didn't like buy it, I guess maybe that's what it is. I can't tell for sure. If he just like bought the game, then that's even more weird. Ooh, camera. I guess with memberships, maybe I could have it set up to where people who are kind of getting to know me more can get my gamer tag, and then we probably play something like that. That would seem like something that would be pretty cool too. Sheesh. Looks like we might be reaching the end here in a minute. The heck just happened? Okay, there we go. Some beautiful lightning there with that storm. Beautiful lightning. Looks like we'll make 5 hours here in the stream tonight for sure. It looks like now. But it looks like, as far as the weather is concerned, I think we're dunzos right here. We saw our fair share of action tonight, that's for sure. Few confirmed tornadoes. It doesn't look like there hasn't been too much in the way of damage. There have been debris signatures though, so it'll be interesting to see what happens in the morning. But we'll just give it a few more minutes. Watch these storms go through Baton Rouge here. I think they're kind of lagging just a little bit behind that low-level jet. I think that's kind of keeping things at bay for now. I wouldn't be surprised to see a couple of tornado warnings later in the evening, maybe further off to the east here. But I think for the most part, as far as the worst of the threat, tonight's enhanced risk, I think it's a done deal. Ooh. Slammed him to the ground. Alrighty then. I guess we'll call this one a night. Well, I guess that's it. It was good to be back for the stream tonight. I feel like with the weather pattern here ahead, we're probably going to see more activity in the future here, so this probably won't be the last stream of the year. Whether it's with severe weather or even winter weather, we're down to do that here too. But that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed. It's good to interact with you guys. Looking forward to doing it again. Hopefully, the weather will be a little calmer. I would honestly prefer maybe a winter stream more than anything else. But if it's severe weather, we'll be here for it too. But appreciate you guys being here. It's a fun one. You guys take care. Have a good night. It's been Ty, your Metalhead Weatherman, and the crew. Till then, take care. Horns up. Let's go.